Okay. Josh, your financial stress is about to be replaced by financial strategy because we love winning. Woo. Exactly, Gail. Woo. How are you doing, Gail? Hi, welcome in. Josh, you caught yourself a tornadus. That's the weird man in the clouds with the interesting tail, right? Yeah. Seen that one before. Cows, thank you for checking in. David, thank you for checking in. Gail, thank you for checking in. David, thank you for that fart earlier. I think Tom may have, pun intended, blown you out of the water with his, but we appreciate you both. Thank you for the stinking up the place. Also, Tom, thank you for the biddies. Far too kind. Chennai with a candle lit and watching. You may need the candle for the farts because they are very loud and repulsive, you know. Hello, Dorina. Hi, welcome in. Also, hello, Stitchy. Welcome in. David, thank you for the 150 stream streak. It's wild. David, I appreciate you. Is this Richard Britt live? It's, yeah, no, it's close enough, right, Tom? Yeah, same person, right? Really? Hello, Tristan. Hi, welcome in. You caught a chancey. Okay, cows may fight you for that. Feet you, not fight. Hit you with his feet for that one. Yes, happy Monday, Wolf Dad. Yes, today is a Monday. If you somehow had forgotten what the day of the week is. Tristan, thank you for checking in too. I appreciate that. Hello, Power. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Jelly, hello, hi. Thank you for the watch streak of 30, Jelly. I appreciate you. I don't want to miss a message of yours because Jelly will beat me up with a baseball bat or something. David, thank you for the 34 months. Also, I appreciate that. David, enjoy your AV viewing as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. Feel free to enjoy those. Day 105 of Rick talking. Yes, Power, you're right. Day 1 of 5, because I did put my schedule this, just 5 days of chatting. Did you get that gif of you being milked? Cal submitted that one to the website. Tom, thank you for the 150 stream streak also. I appreciate you. There is a hair floating in front of my face. I can see it. Pardon you. Thanks out, Wolf Dad. That one sounds like Gandhi after his Korean barbecue. Wolf Dad, thank you for that fonts too. Delicious. You sound and smell absolutely amazing. Gail, if you have any more candles, now might be the time. It was that Rat Rick. It was, yes. Where is the gas mask? Josh, I'm thinking the same. We need a gas mask, right? Sorry, I'm fidgeting in my chair and I need to stop because otherwise the camera wobbles. Hello, Dolly. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? What do you mean? I don't know, Jelly, which part? To what? I made so many wild statements in the past 5 minutes. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Pharrell, thank you for the luck. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you too. I'm starting to hate Epic Games in as much as you. Corrupted second drive is making it possible to uninstall or delete anything Epic related. Tom, do you have to do it through their launcher? Maybe. Rather than deleting on your PC, maybe you have to go through their launcher and delete it that way. Potentially. Love you more than my grandma. She once told my SNES and soldier stole it. Oh, and pawned it to buy some fake costume jewelry from the dollar store. Was it good costume jewelry, Stolly? Okay, fine. Basically, what I did was insist that Wolf Dad take Plan B after our last night together. Okay, that makes sense, right? Did he take it, though, Gunkle? I feel like Wolf Dad would be the one to not take it and then be like, haha, surprise, it's stuck with me, you know? It happens. It does. It's stinky. Purposely, Raft, you knew. Yes. Wolf Dad, you see how I'm so good at just glossing over some of your messages? Also, sorry, my shirt is moving. I feel it. It's crunching up. Jelly, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Just for the joy of experiencing it. Yes. That. The babies. The babies. Yeah. Forgot to buy more coffee. You're big sad. Gail, is there any chance of you sneaking out, getting coffee? Ordering coffee? Making coffee at home? That's always reasonable and responsible, right? Hello, Yin. Hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was going with children. That explains a lot, actually. Yeah. No, I could smell that from here. Busy? Did you have a busy weekend? Was it a good, fun, busy weekend, though? You got a bottle of Febreze Air. We're going to be safe today. What is that spelling? Yeah, no, what is that spelling? I know what you meant, though. But are we going to be safe? Is the real question. Is it going to be enough to combat the gases, exuding from your bodies? Probably not. Hello, Red. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're well. I'm basically asleep right now. Me too, Stitchy. I'm literally asleep. Like, I'm laying in bed with my eyes closed right now. This is just a figment of your imagination. Red, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Does that feel like Wolf Dad or Rick? Wait, does what feel like Wolf Dad or Rick? They need to respond to me, otherwise something. Oh, Jelly, otherwise you'll, beat me up with a baseball bat if I don't respond to your messages, right? No Daddy Gamer, not Gunkle Gamer. He's ranked up in the family tree. That's how that works, right? No, yes, no. There's a branch coming off of him in the family tree now. That's it. Looks more like a Boca than you. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Who knew that Wolf Dad got around so much as he did? You tried doing it through the launcher, you uninstalled said game, delete this, the Epic save folder, uninstall to Epic, delete the Epic folder, and then when you reinstall to Epic again, it still thinks the game is installed and you can't repair, verify the files are uninstalled through the launcher. Tom, that's really strange. It's weird that even though it's their game, they can't detect it and remove it. It's like, we didn't put this here, someone else did. What do you mean? Your plan was to buy more cold brew, but you forgot to at the store. Gail, were you distracted at the store? Did something else show up and you just saw something shiny and ran to it? You know, little ADHD brain, you're like, ooh, shiny. And it's just like double stuffed Oreos. Made DoorDash a bottle or two, or just suck it up and go a day without coffee and get some tomorrow. Suck it up and go without coffee? No, Gail, that doesn't make any sense to me. That whatever you just said is not English. No coffee? Don't know what that means. It is ocean scented, so hinoki, ginger, and water lily. Smells like man. How many men are you smelling that smell like water lilies? I'm trying to visualize the scent in my head and I'm not getting it. Sorry. I don't know what that smells like. I don't know what that smells like. Hello, Howling. Hi, welcome in. You wouldn't? Just like end stream right now. Jelly, you wouldn't hit me with a baseball bat if I missed your message, is what I'm hearing. So you'd be patient and wait for me. It doesn't have any children with you. Josh, count yourself lucky. Run whilst you still can. Adore. And yes, something definitely distracts you at the store. It happens, doesn't it? Like, you go for probably one thing and still forget the one thing that you went for. Happens to me all the time. Not that I leave to go to the store, but easily distracted. And then I have, decision paralysis. It's just a mess. I'll tell you what's weird. Rick tells you something easy to use and it's not. And there's no step-by-step guide for it. Look, Jelly, I forget that I've done this for however many years now. So when I load up a software like this, it's familiar because I've used something similar. For most people, they load something up and they're like, I have no idea what this is. I told Ludo to download Wavelink too. Ludo had no clue what it was. But to me, I've used it for so long that software is similar to it. I'm just transferring knowledge already had, Hello, Cozy. Hey, welcome in. That's the answer to the question, to the stream title question. If you were a pizza, what toppings would you have? Cozy says yes. Okay, good. You would have, yes, all the toppings. It was an amazing weekend. You were home, but sore and very tired. What did you do this weekend? Why are you sore? Are you allowed to tell us? Or is this an off stream where it's, appropriate to talk about kind of situation? You were definitely running. Josh, that's okay. I won't blame you. Yeah, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Hello, Howling. Happy Tuesday for you, right? You're in Australia. Literally smells like a man's perfume. You spray it in every gay in 20-mile radius. Tries to have sex with your apartment. No, with you, your apartment. Gotcha. Okay. It's what I'm hearing is it's full of pheromones and they just come running. Gotcha. It's not my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. It's my Febreze air spray brings all the boys to your apartment. Power, can you write that song? Hello, Z-Tato. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Happens every single time Rick tells me to do something. Tom, look, I can't help. People can't follow simple instructions. Coffees are ordered. You should look into Wavelink, but I don't. Look, Gail, I say this to most people. Like, there are softwares that I use. I would only use them because they're free, right? Wavelink is now free for everyone, regardless of whether you own a Elgato product, but it does help just having all of your audio separated. It's similar to what you have in OBS already, right? But it's on a separate software. but you can apply filters to it too. You can control it very easily without having to go through OBS to do it. I said to Jelly, I was like, connect your microphone to it. You can turn on the filters, right? You can add in noise cancellation, right? So if someone in the other room farts really loudly, the microphone shouldn't pick it up. Shouldn't. But it may. It just depends how loud it is, but it should help with a lot of things. The pizza must be fresh. Okay, Tom, Wolfdeck can help you with that one. Maybe. Also, Z, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. How are you? Exactly not with you, the apartments. Yeah, no, what's the point then, right, Power? May as well just not invite them. Ow! I'll write it just for you. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I just cracked my ankle on the back of my chair. And I don't know why these chairs have such sharp edges, but they really hurt. You're going good. I'm glad to hear it. Howling. Did you do anything fun this weekend? Did something cheap with the background music in OBS? Oh, what kind of cheeky? I'm listening. Hello? Hello? Who's that? Like, who's that? Hello, Max. Hi, welcome in. I was like, excuse me? Wait. This should work today. This should work today. Wait, look. Should. See, I told you guys, I didn't do anything. I just turned my PC off and it fixed. So that was just meld or mix it up, maybe both, just misbehaving for no reason. Oh, also the song that's playing right now sounds very James Bondy to me. I said what I said. Hello. Hi, welcome in everyone. How are you doing? Sorry, I have my thing set up to swap my screens back, but it just actually just turns off this filter. That's all it does when I'm on the screen anyway. But hello. Hi, welcome in, Max. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of stream? How was the rest of Bugs Life? How far did we get? I grew up playing that Bugs Life game, but there were some really terrifying moments in as a child to play that. I hope that you're enjoying it. And does it feel extremely nostalgic too? If you smash your PC to pieces right now as part of frustration, would you use it tomorrow? No, Tom. Probably not. Maybe, Tamar Drago, welcome in. Sorry, look, I caught up in the chat. I'm amazing. Hello, Ash. Hi, welcome in. James BT, welcome in. Meow, it feels weird calling you Meow when I know your name. Meow. I'm glad you beat it. Did you have fun? So much nostalgia. Okay, good. How many times did you die? Because I found when maybe it's because I was a kid when I played it, but I found it was actually pretty difficult. It's one of those cute games that they made based off of the movie, obviously. So it's kind of made for kids, but I felt that they actually made the game quite difficult, or at least for my brain at the time. I struggled with it quite a bit. Too many times. Honestly, it happens, but it's a really good time, right? Also, God Gamer, hi, welcome in. Sorry, I scrolled way too far. I apologize. But Max, Raiders, if anyone needs a D-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourself. Go get some water. Go stretch your legs. I don't know how hot it is for you right now, Max. I know that the heat wave is still heat waving, but if you need to just, take a break, cool down, sweat somewhere, I don't blame you whatsoever. We are going to be gossiping and chatting for a bit. I don't necessarily have anything planned for today, but I did put a subtle suggestion / hint / maybe idea in the title for what we might do, potentially. Your stream catches the Spotify, ignores epidemic sounds. Hold on. But the VOD ignores Spotify and catches epidemic sounds. Wait. Cozy, for me, epidemic sounds is just zombie noises and bombs dropping. Cozy, what is epidemic sounds for you? Because I don't know what the alternative to that is, because sure, I love my music. I like white noise, but I don't think the sound of zombies that have reanimated because of a global pandemic is necessarily what I would pick for my background audio. Cozy, I need more information. What? Please tell me. Oh, Epidemic Sounds is a paid service for copyright-free music. Oh, right. So it's like Pretzel Rocks or whatever people use. Oh, I've never heard of that in my life. And I'm like sitting here, I was like, Epidemic Sounds? Like, what do you mean? End of the world music? Love that. Also, hello, Mocha. Thank you for checking in. How are the pugs? Are they behaving? Meow. Right. It's okay. It was a friend's wedding down in Bolton, Manchester. Was that Manchester? There's no way that was Manchester. That you would not have traveled that far. Bolton. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. So a lot of you did go all the way to Manchester, Stitchy. Broke down on Friday. Oh, wait, no, you broke it down on Friday. Gotcha, okay. I'm reading, sorry, words here. I drove to Newcastle, then Saturday to Bolton for the wedding, Sunday back to Newcastle, then home again. It was 12 hours of travel just today. The heat has been something insane. You can sleep well tonight. I hope that you can. So I was reading that and I was like, you broke down? Like, is it... The car broke down? I was like, Jesus, not on a 2-hour trip. Okay, so you traveled literally directly down for 12 hours and then back again. What day was the wedding? On Sunday. No, wait, Sunday was the way home. The wedding was actually on the Saturday. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, naked, not named. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't know what you were typing there. I just assumed you meant, well, sleep naked, yes, because the steam coming off of your body. Yeah, no, that's valid. Everyone should do that. There's good health benefits to sleeping with no clothes on, guys. You should do it. For me, there was a game that was easy as a kid, but it's impossible as an adult. Lego Star Wars. Hold on. Okay, why? Hold on. Easy as a kid, but harder now. Jose, what makes it harder now? I feel like I played some of those. Sweat when no pants on when sleeping. You sweat when no pants on when sweeping. 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 So you're saying if you have no clothes on, you're actually warmer. Mocha, interesting. Inserts kitty noises, yes, and then there's our cute little bandit. It's looking cute today. Thank you, Howling. I appreciate that. For the question in the description, in this weather, you'd not be wearing any toppings. You'd definitely be going toppingless. You know what, God Gamer? You're right for that. You are. No cheese either. You'd just be the base with nothing on, right? Because, you know, temperature control is important. I completely understand. Maybe you'd just be a cold pizza, like a mud pie or something. Allegedly, possibly, maybe, perhaps. Yeah, I'm really great with words, you know me. You did buy a multi-pack of Greg's sausage rolls. Stitchy, did you eat all of them? Multi-pass. It's funny how I said multi-pack and then Ludo's like, multi-pass! Hi, Ludo. Hi, welcome in. I definitely went to the same place, but wasn't going to say it. I mean, words be places, imagination. It happens. It really does. Stuck in a hole. Thank you for that. Hi, Ash. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. You've also copyright-free music, but your live has Spotify. Interesting. So you just don't send it through on the live, but on the VOD it is. Hello, Rothy. Hi, welcome in. Rothy, can you hear it? Do you like it? Someone get Rick a broom. I need... Or a thesaurus, or just something. My brain is not braining today. I am extremely distracted. I slept, but I feel like I didn't sleep, so I woke up weirdly tired. I had my coffee. I worked out this morning. I have my Hawaiian shaved ice, which was full of ice, but is already melted, so there's my extra caffeine. And I feel like it's still not waking me up, you know? Much more comfortable fully clothed when sleeping. I guess that makes sense for some people. Right, maybe. Basically playing Lego Star Wars felt easy to beat levels, but when you tried as an adult, you got hit by everything. Maybe it was, you know when you watch those funny cartoons, and it's like the character's really lucky, and they'll be walking through dangerous situations and everything just misses them, right? They'll be walking down the street and the grand piano will fall down behind them on the floor, right? They never get hit by anything. Maybe that was just you as a kid, right? You were just blissfully unaware of the risks, and they never hit you. And now you know where the risks are. You just walk into them. Too restricting, right, Ludo? Exactly. I need to breathe, you know? Where the hell are you at? You ruined my night not streaming. Yeah, no, Ludo, where were you last night? You had to take the night off. Might be a normal thing now on. Sorry. Wow, Ludo, you hate us. Gotcha. That's how it is. Hello, Rothy. Thank you for the mod love. Mods enjoy loving kisses, courtesy of Rothy. Did you hear it? You did hear it. You heard the ducks, right? The whack whack. Stuck in the holes. Yes, stuck in a hole, like in Power World, which also releases in version 1.0 sometime next month, week. Don't know when. You're away on Sunday. Stitchy, the fact that I literally just made up what I wanted in my head. You're away to London on Saturday. None of which is what I said, apparently. Love that. For BTS. So away until Wednesday next week. Gotcha. Okay. Please make sure you take photos and post them in the Discord, even though I still have no clue who BTS is, because I've still not listened to them. But I'm curious to see what it's like. What was that? Those were the duckies. Yes, Josh. Sorry for cussing, but F Maggie Gyllenhaal. Is she related to Jake Gyllenhaal? I love it. You feel noisy. It's cute, right? It's fun. We like ducks. We love a good duck. Also, hello, gal. Hi, welcome in. We are not playing Power World. I did stream it a lot when it came out. We've had like a community server. I think a few people had servers. But maybe when it fully releases, though I don't remember the date that it comes out, maybe we will then. Just because there'll be a lot of new stuff in it. So I could give it a go. Oh, July 10th. Okay, I remember seeing it on the calendar, but I've already forgotten. So, but hi, gal. Hi, welcome. Thank you for checking in. You also got a Dolliv. Cute Pokemon. I like that. Also, as much as I'm enjoying Sienna, it's just auto playing all of her stuff. So we're gonna DJ it. No, I don't want to speak. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Terrible. We love Terrible. We love it. What are you up to? Is it really hot? What are you doing? Are you working right now? Showers officially unclogged. No more only 5-minute showers at the top of 5 inches of the tub. Wait, at the top of the 5 inches of the tub? Was the tub already full? So you're sitting in the top 5 inches? No, Ludo, I need more information. Go on. Hello, Shocker. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You don't like ducks? But ducks are cute and they're whack whack. Yeah, ducks are awesome. Right, I like the little noises they make. They're fun. A day off for you, so vibing? Okay, good. Like that. Okay, what are you vibing with? You playing any games? DVDs? I'm trying to think of other games that you might play that you might enjoy on your days off. Choco, hello. Hi, welcome in. Someone is speaking highly of you behind your back. I wonder what they're saying. Choco, how was your birthday? Tell us everything. How did it go? What did you eat? So the back end of the tub, you'd fill so much so you could stand in the last top end of the tub. It's like 5 inches of space. So you're saying that your tub is different depths? Like a swimming pool? Well, love pizza. Love pizza, Average Joe. Cozy Bro, thank you for checking in. Appreciate you. Actually, I prefer pepperoni pizza myself. Planned nights off are approved, as long as they're planned and stamped and signed. 30,000 more points to go. Cozy, what are you saving up for? Dude, the plumber guy said it was a huge hair clog. That happens though, right, Ludo? Over time, the hair just accumulates in the drains and then it just won't wash away and then you have to either pour something extremely corrosive down there or call someone to fix it. The other end of the tub, opposite the faucets. Yes. Okay. Well, that makes sense. No, Ludo, in my head, I'm imagining, you know those old people tubs where they have the little door to the side of it? I'm imagining that with a little seat where they can sit up on the seat bit and their feet are inside the bit where it fills with water. That's it. That's literally what I'm thinking you have, Ludo. Boto's was great. Went out for dinner and had a bacon and leek soup for starter, cheese, a pizza for the main course, and an ice cream sundae for dessert. Okay. That sounds like you had a great time, Shoko. Would you go there again and have the same thing? Or is it, one-off because it was your birthday? If you were a pizza, you'd have pepperoni and bacon bits and mozzarella. Also a pretzel crust that's filled with cheese. Teeth ghouls, you have me at pretzel crust with cheese. I haven't had a good stuffed crust in a very long time. I still love them, but I feel like a lot of places don't do them very much, or at least that I see anymore. Tyler's beard, yes, that's what was clogging it up, David. And Mocha, it was Tyler's beard, yeah. Oh, a custom sound alert. Do you know what you would like to get ahead of time, Cozy? I'm still sad at Disney Plus canceling the Hilary Duff, Lizzie McGuire. Wait, there was a spin-off for it? There was supposed to be one? Those are not old people's tubs. Young people use them as well. I guess I always just see them in the adverts, right? When you're like watching live television, there's a little advert for it, and there's a little old lady sitting in the tub. She's wearing clothes, obviously, but they're showing that they can step into it and sit on the little the bench inside, right? And they can put little toes in, like a little pool in the bath, I guess, right? Pretzel goldfish are also underrated. I don't think I've heard of pretzel goldfish. I know obviously goldfish, but pretzel ones, those sound actually pretty good. I honestly, I do like a good salty snack myself. I might be slightly biased. Go there a few times a year. The waiters also brought out a muffin with candles in it and sung happy birthday. No, Shoko. Mm-mm. No, pass. Mm-mm. 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 TGI Fridays does that too. I don't like it. If I'm with anyone and it's near my birthday or something and you tell the waiter it's my birthday, I'm leaving. As soon as some weird group of people start coming over and start singing happy birthday with a cake, and then all the random strangers in the restaurant start staring, I'm like extremely uncomfortable. I'm like really embarrassed. My face goes red. Nah. No. Just give me the cake and go away. You know, do not sing for me. Anyone ever. Like in public, never do it. I will melt. I'll start crying. It'd be really awful. It'd be really embarrassing. It's hard to find a good stuffing nowadays. Power, I've heard this too. It's really rude, isn't it? If there was a food from a cartoon that you like, what food would you eat from the cartoon? Love of the food in regular shows looked or SpongeBob. Oh, the regular show or SpongeBob. I feel like SpongeBob always did that thing where they zoomed in on certain things like toes and teeth and food, and those made them look extremely repulsive. If I was to eat any food from like a cartoon movie or a show or something, it would always be like Studio Ghibli food. I don't know what it is about Studio Ghibli food, specifically like Spirited Away. They always look so good, right? Or the ramen bowl that they make in Ponyo. They just make food look so good and delicious. I kind of wish that food looked like that in real life, you know? Hello, Amlin. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Amlin, tomorrow's success is built on the naps that you take today. Amlin, how many naps are we having today? You excited for Code Lyoko? Josh, what is that? Studio Ghibli food is so good, right? And it always looks so amazing. Like they clearly, you know, you can tell that they're extremely talented when they're doing the movies as it is. But the food though, Studio Ghibli food always looks so delicious, right? And now I'm hungry. I just had lunch and you guys are making me hungry. Up and out and booth away from the main floor of the restaurant, so it wasn't so bad. Oh, okay, so it was your family singing, but then also probably the waiters making weird eye contact to you as they're singing to you. No, that part I would still struggle with though. Wizard of Zoo and saw two gorillas holding hands. It was super cute. Why were they holding hands? They were just chilling, just vibing. They're on a date, maybe? Were you watching them on a date? You've never seen Code Lyoko. I've never heard of a Code Lyoko. And cancel Rick for not knowing of Code. Right, no, I'm like, I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. I don't know what that is. What is, YouTube it right now. What is it? What is it? Should I just quickly Google it and then pretend I know what it is? I might do that just so you guys can't shame me. Let's pretend I'm not typing anything in. High power. Your fortune says golden opportunity is moving towards you at rapid pace. Is it about Code Lyoko? Is that the golden opportunity? Found out last night there is ice roast instant coffee that you can put in cold water and it's a game changer. How does that work? Tell me. One gorilla was cleaning the other's toes and they were holding hands. Oh, Shocker, that's cute. Sounds like Ludo. He loves toes. So I'm super spaced out. It's been 29 in the shade today and I was outside doing stuff in the heat today and you just boiled. Even skipped work because you're feeling sick after. Rothy, do you think that you may have, I was going to say heat stroke, but even if, you know, in the shade, if you're still getting super hot, you can still make yourself really sick, right? Dissolves easily in cold water. Oh, okay. But it still tastes like as if you put it in hot water, right? Interesting. There's a Pokemon chat too. You may have to send me a link so I can have a look. Okay, Code Lyoko, I'm looking at it right now. I cannot even watch a video on it because I am on the Red app and I'll get in trouble. So apparently this is it. Oh, we're not playing Alps Flipper Day. I can turn that off. Apparently this is it. Oh, there was a Wii game for it? I love the Wii. Okay, these must be the people in it, right? What is this? What am I is this? It looks like Digimon. It looks like Digimon. Digimon and Power Rangers. Powermon. It's not Digimon. Well, obviously, because it has a different name. One store received 5 fans today. They sold out in 20. Oh, your store. Okay, your store. Okay, only 5 fans. How big were the fans? He's telling the truth. Yeah, no, Ludo would like toast. He does love toast. Clearly. Clearly, it's not Digimon, right? Clearly. Hello, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Johnny, how was your weekend? How was your tofu and rice yesterday? You still didn't send me the recipe, John Bon. We will be having words, thank you. But I hope you're doing well. Aside from that, this looks interesting. I don't think I've ever seen or heard of this before. Watch the show after stream. What's it on? Is that like on Netflix? You guys have to let me know. It looks cute. I mean, it looks like something I would probably enjoy, right? Looks like it could be fun. Hello, Tech Jockey. How well? YouTube. Oh, you can watch it on YouTube. Okay. I'll have to have a look then. With some extortionately expensive chicken in the zoo. 50 euro for 3 chicken tender meals. Choco, I feel like eating anywhere outside of the house is a scam. So, I mean, it kind of is what it is, right? They're like, where is he going to eat, right? I sent you a picture in your DMs, Ubu, of... Oh, the coffee. Right. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. 40 centimeter diameter fans. You was going to buy one yourself, but you snoozed and you lose. That doesn't work, but I wanted it to work. I'm sorry that you weren't able to get one. Were you not able to just like hide one so that the customers couldn't find it? You know? Did I miss a discussion about code Lyoko? No, I was being cancelled publicly with tomatoes thrown at me because I've never heard of it nor seen it. So that's on me because I do live under a rock. Yes. It's a French anime show. Oh, French. Interesting. I still feel like I probably would never have come across this. Off to the gym, but hi, I'm lurking. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Enjoy the gym, have fun, get all sweaty for us. I've laid the best time and think of the look. I appreciate you. Are we still doing a horror movie tier list tomorrow? Shoko, we could. I feel like what we would do is I would find a decent one that has enough on there, and if I haven't seen it, I'm just gonna leave it like at the not on the thing, but just at the bottom. Like I can't rank it for not seeing it, right? But I'm probably not going to see every single movie that exists, though I have watched a lot of horror movies, okay? So I may have seen the majority of them on the list, you know? The only problem with cold coffee is I drink it so fast. See, that's my problem too. In the evenings after dinner, I make myself a coffee. And because it's a hot coffee, I'll make it right after dinner and I'll be sipping on it the rest of the evening, and then I just go to bed after, right? If I was to make a cold coffee and put it in like something like this, it would be gone very quickly just because I would be like, it's not hot, so I could just keep sipping on it. It's refreshing, right? Hi, Answer to Prayer. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You also have 151 silver rickles, so if you'd like to turn into a gold one, you're more than welcome to. Okay, so I should look up code Lyoko, if I'm saying that correctly, without a French accent, apparently. I can find it on YouTube and watch it there. Tier list doesn't include Get Out. Rights will be had. I mean, I'm not going to make one myself, but hopefully there would be enough on the website already for people that have submitted their own. When we did the Disney ones, if you remember, we did the Disney ones, there was just so many lists, and it wasn't fully complete, which I find really annoying. We also just heard this. Like, if you're not going to include every single one, you can't really call it, you know, a Disney tier list, right? You can't just forget some. Go on Google and just find out how many there are and just put them all in. Like, it's not that hard. Guys, I cop in the chat. Look at me. I made it. I did. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm still not with this day. I'm like, I know what it is. I think I slept okay. I just, you know, when you wake up and you don't feel like you slept that well, and then you're still kind of half out of it, you know, like a zombie or something. It's on Prime Video and Apple TV, but you have to pay to watch it. Gotcha, okay. If it's on Prime, is it included with Prime? Or is it just one of those annoying things where they show you it's there and then you go to look at it and it's like, haha, but you actually have to like rent every episode? I can't really get behind cold coffee unless it's a milkshake or an ice cream type situation. That's understandable, right? I mean, people have their preferences. I do like a milkshake. I don't mind iced coffee, but it would if it didn't have ice in it, it was just cold coffee, I wouldn't enjoy it. There is something about having the ice cubes in there, the sound of it, the experience that it is very cold, I think is what makes it good. If my iced coffee was, if the ice started to melt and it was just meh coffee at the bottom of the container, I wouldn't enjoy it. I'd just be like, yeah, I'm finished with it now, you know? You still want to rewatch The Black Cauldron. For what reason? Was it a good one? Have I seen that one? Wait. No, I don't think I have. I heard not so great things about it, though. So a Marvel tier list, it had over 350 movies and shows back to the Captain America serial movies of the 1940s to the present-day MCU. See, Shocker, that might be a bit too much, right? Because if you're thinking of a tier list, you can't rank things that you yourself haven't seen. So most of those would just get skipped because who in their right mind well, there might be some like serious nerds out there, no offense, that really are obsessed with Marvel and have seen, read every comic strip that they've ever done ever, right? Most people, and I say most loosely because I don't, I'm just going off what, myself. If it's like a movie or a show that's been popular and has been on TV recently, I've most likely watched it. But if it's anything like before that, I would have no clue. You could tell me about what cartoon or comic strip a certain character came from, like, okay. Like, I first watched them in their movie. Like, I have no idea where they came from, but I watched them in their movie, You have to buy every episode. Oh, gross. Ooh, rude. But on YouTube, it's free, right? Only thing I would happily eat/drink with coffee in it is chocolate ball. Wait, Calm, you don't like coffee at all. I think we had this conversation, right? You prefer tea over coffee? Love The Black Cauldron. Okay, you can watch it with Amlin. Maybe I'll watch it too, with you. Send one person on Discord server watch every piece of film or television that Marvel has ever made, even the Captain America films of the 1940s. I wonder if they're good, though, or whether it was just, like, curiosity, right? They're like, I really want to see where this came from. I'm curious, right? So I'm going to go back and look at the previous stuff, right? David, you leveled up to nothing because there was no name, apparently, for that title for you. My condolences, David. Whatever it is, I'm sure it will show up eventually. My bot's just also like me, half asleep. It's free on YouTube. Okay, I like that. I like free. Free is my favorite price. Hello, Angel. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Black Cauldron is one of the Disney movies that Disney actively regretted making because it's so dark. Gotcha. Let's have a kiki. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in. I'm ringing you right now. Hello. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Calm, I think that's what I had heard. It's just like it wasn't received well by a lot of people apparently. So Disney themselves didn't seem so fond of it. I don't mind, unsettling, creepy movies. That's okay. And dark movies, fun. I'll be damned. How many Toy Stories do we need? Dolly, I've been saying the same thing. But also maybe I'm biased because of nostalgia. I grew up with the original 1 and 2, I think. And then everything after that was just kind of like, these were popular 20 years ago, so let's make another one. For whatever reason, You can think of it checking in. I appreciate you. We're having a Kiki right now. That is correct, right? Kiki is chatting. I think. Maybe. I think. You're doing all right. I'm glad to hear it. We're also doing well. We're just gossiping. We're just chatting. We're talking about movies and stuff. I am here. Maybe. Unless this is all an illusion. Yeah, and also, question, Yuki. If you're a pizza, what toppings would you have? How many Frozen movies do we need? 1, Josh. 1 singular one. The second one wasn't that good. It's like Moana. Please, the first one was good. You don't need to make a second one because the first one was successful. Please. We don't need more. Came out in 1944 as wartime propaganda showing the perfect American soldier. I guess that seems very on brand for the plot of the story anyway. The movies, right? Also, Calm, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate you, Calm. We only need one, right? Alani New Juicy Peach. Mocha, I love that every single streamer was come in and check in with the flavor you have. I have the Hawaiian shaved ice, which it's funny because I pick it up and I'm like, oh, that sounds nice. And then I drink it and I'm like, wait, that's the one that tastes like Calpol. And I keep picking this one up and I don't know if I really like the Calpol flavor one. Getting 4. Yeah, no, I think that's 3 too many. You would have a tomato sauce and cheese. Okay, nice and simple, traditional, right? Nothing wrong with that. I also like just like the basics, right? I think, personally, as Gandhi says, if I was a pizza, I would be a very cheesy pizza, obviously vegan cheese because it's what I would eat. And the whole pizza would just be covered in black olives, the whole thing, as many as possible. Just like smother the whole pizza in black olives, because I just love black olives. It's my go-to when we order takeout pizza. Is black olives on pizza. It's weird because they don't really add much flavor to anything. They just make it creamy because they're the olive with no flavor to them. They just make it creamy. It's strange, but I like them. You'd be a margarita pizza. Wait, margarita cheese pizza or margarita the drink? Because I could imagine someone mixing up the two and pouring a margarita on top of a pizza. And now I'm curious to know if that would be possible. Harrison Ford said if there was ever a live action, he wants to play the old man. The old man. Which old man? Shoko, I've already forgotten where we were. Because Harrison Ford is an old man. No, don't waste a drink. Have a margarita drink in one hand and a margarita pizza in the other. How's that? How's that? You can have both. There was also a question in chat. Did I say that? Come on, join if you haven't already. 4 meat stuffed crust with a barbecue sauce. Oh, Josh, I do like the barbecue sauces. I remember when Domino's started doing them. I think it was Domino's. There were certain pizzas that didn't have a tomato base that had a barbecue one. I always really enjoyed those. It was a nice change from tomato pizzas, right? Also, Tom, thank you for that fart. You smell disgusting, but thank you, Tom. Tom, how are you doing? How's your day going? What are you up to? Are you making soup right now? If I were a pizza, your name would be Harold. Okay. Dolly, what toppings would Harold have on him? A Canadian bacon pizza is you. Okay. Canadian and bacon. Is it a Canadian bacon pizza? Canadian and bacon. What's the Canadian part of that, Ludo? Oh, sorry, Canadian bacon and pineapple. Okay, I was sitting there, I was reading that message, it's like, okay, I'm thinking like maybe like a maple syrup, maybe stereotypical Canadian thing. I was like, I guess that could work. Okay, so you're saying Canadian bacon and pineapple. Gotcha. Ludo, I mean, I assume you enjoy pineapple on pizza. I myself have no issues with pineapple on pizza whatsoever. I think some people might call you a heathen or something for that. If you're a pizza, you'd be meat lovers because there's a lot on it. And as a film director, I carry the film set. Choco, I love that you somehow managed to coincide the pizza with your personality of the whole movie industry thing. And you're like, I'm making this pizza relevant to movies. You know what, Choco? Good for you. I'm sure it'd be a great pizza. So in the live action Up. Oh, the movie Up. Gotcha. Okay. I actually really like that movie. I just don't like the start of that movie. It makes me sad. Spinach and artichoke hearts. Ooh, omelet. Okay. I like artichoke hearts. And we've had this conversation about spinach. I like spinach. I prefer raw spinach. Because I feel like as soon as spinach gets cooked, it kind of reduces down to nothing. And then I feel like I may as well just eat it raw, you know, if that makes any sense, right? So maybe if it was like a raw spinach and artichoke hearts, I feel like I would probably enjoy that. Because I think you cook the spinach on it and then it just disappears and it's not on the pizza anymore. The vegan Domino's pizzas are so much worse now. I think I've maybe tried one in my whole time, Tom. And I'm sure, yes, they're probably not that great. You are good. Are you good? I am good. I'm glad you're good, Tom. What are you up to? What are you doing right now? You'd have Canadian bacon, turkey, sausage, pepperoni, and Philly steak. Oh, okay, so you'd be like, Shocker, you just do like a proper meat feast kind of pizza. I feel like those are popular, though. Even the pizza I get, the Dyer one, is like a meat feast, right? Because it's got a lot of quote mark meats on it. I say quote mark meats because obviously not real. Domino's used to have a cheeseburger pizza, and it was so good. Took it away one day, and it's been a sad boy since. Is that the one where they actually put like the burger patties on it? Right? I think I've seen someone post like an image of it, and they like kind of cut the pizza and they showed the toppings like stacked up, like as if it was a burger, right? Canadian and bacon is just a Canuck being kind to a pig. I'm gonna nod and agree, like as if I understand what that means, because I still am, I'm still in my head, I'm just imagining maple syrup, and it's definitely not correct. Sugar Quentin is not a pizza. They could be a pizza. Chop them up and put them on one. Hi, Toyful. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Also, Tom, thank you for checking in too. Papa John's also had a they all removed their cheeseburger pizzas. Is that not a thing anymore? There's also Pokemon chat, I think. No, it's gone. Never mind. Ignore me. If he was, he'd be too bitter. Films are great, but got some shit opinions about other people's films. Okay, so he would be like the bad take pizza. The one that 1% of the population enjoys, right? Most people are like, I wouldn't eat that. Like anchovies on pizza. Obviously never had, but I could imagine something like that would be pretty divisive because, right? The flavor, Apart from the film's a great part. They could be good. Tom, have you actually seen them? That is a quiche so good. I used to love quiches. My brother calls them egg cakes. The question is more interesting answering about your personality rather than just name your favorite pizza. Well, no, I guess it makes sense, Shocker, because the title was if you were a pizza, right? Not what pizza do you like, right? If you yourself were a pizza, why would you be this pizza, right? Makes sense. I get this. Toy 4. Your fortune says you're courageous. Your courageous is contagious? No. Your courage is contagious. Lead by example. Those are really good words. That I ruined your fortune. I'm so sorry. Be a super cheesy pizza with lots of grilled veggies, asparagus, cauliflower, zucchini, onion, fresh mushrooms, tomato, freshly minced garlic. Also, now you're hungry. Sometimes just talking about food this much, it just makes everybody hungry. And now I think we're all going to have to eat pizza. So I'm fidgeting. Rothy, as much as I would love to say I would eat the same kind of pizza, I really struggle with a lot of places when they put vegetables on pizzas because I like the concept of the base being firm, whatever the cheese is being kind of, that's the slimy, gooey part, right? That's the gooey part. If all of the toppings on it are also slimy and gooey, it doesn't mesh well in my mouth, So like something like zucchini, even the onion, if it's not cooked the right way, I think it'd just be slimy. Like I like the concept of onion on pizza, but in my head, I'm thinking, ooh, gorgeous caramelized onions, something you'd put on a hot dog on pizza. Perfect. Sometimes it's just red onion, and I'm like, oh, it's barely even cooked, so it's still slimy, right? That might just be a me issue, though. Maybe. You're making a joke that clearly flew over your head, like the flying Gandhi's closet. That's okay, Ludo. They normally go straight off my head. I'm sorry. Mostly because I don't usually get the references. If there's a limited time pizza, okay, maybe they'll bring it back. I find with limited time stuff, they deliberately have it disappear off the face of the planet so that like next year they can bring it back and everyone's like, oh my god, it's back for a second time, quick, everyone get one before it goes again, right? It's smart. You would be a peach pizza, ricotta, peaches, prosecco, mozza, arugula, jalapenos, balsamic glaze, and hot honey because you're one of those pizzas. Interesting. Okay. Peaches on a pizza. Interesting. Interesting. Because to me, pizza, the hot honey, would be more dessert-like. The rest I could see on, like a savory pizza. Combine that? That's interesting. Harry, is that something that exists, or is that just what you would make? Papa John's vegan pizza tastes like a solidified hangry fart that's been fermenting for 200 years. That sounds about right. Hangry has also been fermenting that long. So I said tomato sauce and cheese, aka margarita. No, that's valid, because if you say exactly the ingredients, I know you're not talking about the drink. It was in a podcast talking about his favorite film for the century, and it started attacking Paul Dano, unprovoked, saying he's such a weak, uninteresting guy, a weak link, the weakest actor in SHE. Choco, I think that when you're in an industry and you have to constantly kind of bring down others in the exact same industry as you, is just because you yourself are, projecting. Right, if you're calling someone else useless and untalented, it's probably just because you are also, and you're just envious that you believe they are and they're successful, right? I mean, look at streamers. They do the exact same thing, right? Constantly bitching about each other. And I was like, that's just because you're jealous, though, isn't it, right? You be spicy meat lovers pizza. Tofu, I could see this. I could see you being quite spicy. Fidgeting is itchy ball sag. Or sometimes it just falls in the wrong place, and you have to move it. But you know what that tastes like to compare is worrying. Yeah. I'd be more concerned about what Tom does actually get up to in his free time. Done the right way, the veggies get crispy. That's what I would want, Rothy. I would just be concerned that, because they wouldn't really include it in the menu, right? They wouldn't say how the veggies are prepared. You would just hope that they would be crispy. Sent it to Rick in the post, he told you. Yeah, we also opened it on stream. A special event timed foods are just FOMO. Yep. It's a business strategy because it gets people talking and then everyone's like, oh, special time, everyone should rush to get it. And then they'll remove it and they'll know how popular it was. So they'll bring it back later, knowing people will treat it the exact same way. Even though it came back, they're like, well, what if it never comes back this time around, right? It's smart. But it is just a, FOMO thing. It normally gets released in midsummer. Okay, so it will be back. Gotcha. Then you can always get some more, at least. A charcuterie pizza. Yes, cucci. It's a very real thing. It's kind of a sweet, savory thing. They really are delicious. At best in the summer for sure. Interesting. I'd have to look at, not that I would eat that myself, but I'd be curious to see what that looks like. Was good in the Batman. Which Batman? There's like a million Batmans, Tom. Also, hello, Gandhi. I was just into the song Driving. Well, of course you were. This is Baby Rexa. We have her album on all the time. What do you mean? Hello, Red Wolf. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Also, Fox Bullet. Hello, hi, welcome in. It's a Monday. It is a Monday. I don't know where the weekend went. Honestly, I have no clue. No clue. I feel like I went to sleep on like Friday night and woke up on Monday. I don't know what it is about weekends. They just fly by. The week, just every single day is like, slow. And then the weekend, you just wake up and it's gone. It's really strange. I understand it. Hello, Jolie. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you also. And Prisoners, yeah, whichever movie that is, yeah. Someone posted a clip of Paul Dano. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Which one is it? Also, yes, let's please rub fronts, Jolie. I appreciate you. Powerful monologue in There Will Be Blood, and then a clip of Quentin acting in a film, and him just awkwardly standing there. So, Shoko, you're telling us you don't like this person, right? Not you do like them, right? Because Nico always mentions about your obsession with him. But is the obsession that you don't like him, or that you do like him? Because I can't quite tell. Like, which is Jude is a POS. Shit stream, no redeems, no fun, hardly ever talks. And when they do, it's about themselves. But Rick is their name. I don't know, I ignore them. Wow. Wow, Ludo. What do you mean? I have plenty of redeems. I get fear of that with a pizza place that does it right. And of course, they're not open right now. Despicable. It's like they know we're talking about pizza and they're like, let's close. No, Gandhi, I love this song. I love this song. I'm not skipping it. I love this one. Please. Where the hell is my husband? About to cook a bacon cheddar French fry crust pizza. Josh, we were talking about this the other day, the French fry pizzas. I think Borba sent me a video on Instagram, and it literally was a pizza with French fries on it. And whoever it was in the video, folded it up like a calzone, and all the French fries were smushed and oily and greasy. And I was like, guys, if you're going to send me anything, like reels and stuff, send me stuff like that, The Batman 2022, I don't know if I've seen it. It's Batman, I mean, I may have seen it. With Robert Pattinson, then I may have seen it. I'm not obsessed with him, though. The universe hates us. It does. It knows that you're excited for the weekend. It's like, aha, okay, you're ready for the weekend. Fast forward. Really rude. But in fairness, I've been enjoying watching Fox Bullet streams because they've been doing some dippers. It's always a good fun time. There's a pizza place that used to frequent that instead of tomato, they would use a pesto, which was divine. Ooh, I like pesto. Would they do the normal pizzas and then just change the sauce? Or would it be special pizzas with a pesto base that had different ingredients because it was pesto to complement, right? And sorry, Tom, I know I used the word normal and you're probably seething at the mouth. Yes, sorry, Tom, normal, yes. You like his films? Is a questionable character IRL. Gotcha, okay. No judgment. I mean, Shaka, I was talking to Mocha about this yesterday, and I was like, when you look at artistic people, musicians, artists, like, you know, painting artists, directors and stuff, I feel like they would probably have never actually created the content that they've created if they weren't absolutely cracked out of their mind. You know, I said what I said because there was something about taking the edge off in that sense that would allow you to, you know, truly feed into your creative self without dealing with everything else in your life, right? You know, like, look at Van Gogh. I mean, like, half his own ear, he had like mental problems and stuff, right? But I'm sure he's probably, you know, high as a kite most of the time while he's creating his masterpieces, right? It just seems to be, there definitely is something there, right? There's movies about it too, right? People that take substances to be more successful. There was that whole American Horror Story thing for it too. Also, I need to turn that bot off thing because I'm not, excuse me, it's not Friday, bot. Thank you. Your husband is coming. I missed it. God damn it. Someone at me when it's over. No, Gandhi, just listen to it. Someone that I used to know. I like the original, the Dochi Anxiety one. I don't like as much. So now when I hear the beginning of it, I'm always looking over to check which one it is. Okay, Gandhi, it's over. Unnext. Yeah, it worked. Yes. Love this song because he could never find Mocha at the grocery store. Mocha's actually really short. Okay. He is really short. So, you know, when you're kind of like looking over the shelves, right? I wouldn't see him because even if it was on the other side, I wouldn't see him because he'd be like, you know, down underneath kind of thing. It's an absolute pain. I don't like getting lost in the grocery store. It terrifies me. What if I get kidnapped, you know? Rob is in Batman. Yes. As the Batman, I believe, right? Needs to attach a balloon to him. A little balloon with a little love heart on it. Or an arrow pointing down. I told you, the crust is made out of the French fries. Right. See, Josh, I would have the pizza with the crust being French fries, but also put the French fries on the pizza, you know? You look like Pokemon number 89. Which one's that one? I'm assuming it's the cutest one, right? The best Pokemon, right? I would assume so, yeah. I should know which one number 89 is because I liked the first generation. Muck. Oh, love that. That's cute. Because you know what muck is spelt backwards? Exactly. The one clip you do like of Tarantino is him standing his ground against a paparazzi. Paparazzi was trying to get Tarantino to hit him. Tarantino said, no, because you're filming. But if this camera was off, you're whooping your ass up and down the street. But was it off? Did they ever turn it off and did he do it? I saw that video of Bjork beat the shit out of that paparazzi woman at the airport. That was hot. Love that. Gandhi, think of it 150 stream streak. I appreciate you. Have you heard the cover of Somebody I Used to Know by the voice contestant Lindsay Pavao? Is it on the Spotify's? Because I do like Somebody That I Used to Know. Oh my Jesus. I'm smashing on the keyboard and not actually typing in anything that resembled a word. Love that for me. I'm gonna have a look real quick. I feel like it might not be on Spotify. Be you next, please and thank you. Okay, you didn't have to ask. I don't believe it's on there. Wait, Glee did one? Love that. It's on YouTube. You don't know if it's on Spotify. Oh, okay. Oh, I won't be able to listen to it because otherwise it'll save it to the vood, you know. That'd be very rude of me. Also, Josh, thank you for the spam. Guys, feel free to use your emotes if you want. Go ahead, twerk for me. You've been having this craving for a castella, a castura cake for days now. I'll try and make the vegan variant. You have to show me photos of it. Whatever that cake is, feel free to show me. Tarantino sounds like a dick. Tommy reminds me of you. Puppy needs to F off for real, literally. Rude. Unless you're hangry, and then you love that. Paparazzi guy just stood there and filmed Tarantino walking back to his car. Oh, okay. Just filmed him walking to his car because, you know, that's riveting content right there. Oh, there's a Pokemon. Wait, there actually is a Pokemon this time, and I'm not really far behind on chat. I love that part for me. Google Castella cake. Googling it right now. Googling Castella cake. If this is booty cheeks, Rothy, I swear to God, I will be saving them. Oh, wait, it looks floofy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Wait, they look floofy. Balls now. They look floofy. Look. It's like even like a matcha one. Wait, they look fun. They look spongy. I would put like a lemon in that and make it like a lemony. Oh, look at this one. A banana Castella cake. What's the... It is floofy. I like floofy things. Google Gandalf cake. Who knew? Or who knows what would come up with that? I probably would be Gandalf twerking, right? The Gandalf, not you Gandalf. Basically, paid to legally harass slips. Yes, that's pretty much it, right? Also, when we're going back to Mocha's car, they do. The paparazzi just follow me everywhere. They're just like, they throw stuff at me too. It's really rude. Spongy. I love spongy. Yum, right, Ludo? Look at this. Look at that. I like it. It looks floofy. It looks like it would taste good too. Yields 12. I would eat that whole thing in one sitting and I would think nothing of it. Because I just like eating. Oh, wait, look. There we go. I will see these at like the 9/11s in Japan, right? They always have these and they have them in a little wrapper. And it's literally just like cream inside of a sandwich. Japanese sponge cake, traditionally flavored with honey. That probably explains why I've seen it before. The 9/11s, yes, not the 7/11s, the 9/11s. Mm-hmm. It looks so good. Drools. I'm drooling right now. The 9/11s, yes. They're the extra special ones. Most people have seen it before. Yeah, I feel like I just see things when I'm like scrolling, you know. Wait, it's a thing. No, Ludo, I'm trolling, I'm sorry. It's not a thing. They have 7-Elevens in Japan that are much higher quality than the 7-Elevens here in the US. Because the 7-Elevens here in the US, they're just it's just like unhealthy processed shit. But the stuff they have over there, it's almost like it's a proper grocery store. So they have nicer things. But it's just what people want, right? Here in the US, if you try and give someone a sandwich with nice stuff in it, they're like, ew, no, give me the crack, you know? So, you know, you make your bed, you sleep in it, right? I think it was Tobey Maguire who told the paparazzi to F off when they were blocking him from getting into his limo. See, like, look, I can understand being, you know, annoying and standing in a bush somewhere sneaking photos, right? But it's when they're physically getting people's faces. It's like, you wouldn't do that to someone normally, right? Right? I mean, you wouldn't, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I just have like personal boundaries. I wouldn't want someone that close to me anyway, nor would I want to get that close to someone. But I feel like people just want to pick a fight, you know? Everything fast food in Japan seems to be, in general, healthier than US and the EU combined. Yeah, I think it's, even if it's fast food, it's still food, right? It still has nutritional value to it. Because, you know, when you look at snacks, I mean, Oreos are a great example. I'm talking about Oreos because yesterday I was playing DBD with Z, and he was eating Oreos, right? And I'm like, if you look at them, like they're high in calories and they don't really have anything in them, right? But if you were to go to like a 7-Eleven in Japan, all their snacks would be like, it would just be vegetables prepared in a certain way or fruit prepared in a certain way. And I was like, it's still food, right? Paparazzi just money hungry dropouts from photography classes. You're right. You're right, because it's not like paparazzi photos are artistic, right? It's just, can you get like the worst shot of a celebrity getting out of a car so you can put some clickbaity title like, look, crashing out, right? And it's like, no, they're literally just getting out of a car and they're struggling, you know? And Watson's story is a prime example of how terrible the paparazzi can get. I feel like most people have never had good experiences with them, right? I think there's ever been any time anyone's looked at the way that someone's responded to them, felt bad for the paparazzi, right? No one's ever like, oh no, how could you ever do such a thing? They're a human too. Everyone's always like, you get them or something, you know? I don't know. It's fine. I guess, you know, as Hangry says, you know what you're signing up for. So the Japanese government actually wants to keep their people healthy. Rothy, I was joking about this too, because in most places they have, free healthcare, right? Someone was like, wouldn't it be cheaper for the people paying for your healthcare, aka the government and the taxes, for you to make sure you're not getting sick from the food so that it doesn't keep costing people more money, right? Logically, that would make sense. And then you realize that when you're paying for your healthcare yourself, it's more beneficial for you to be sick more often than not. You know? Lieutenant Radcliffe wore the same hoodie and hat for 6 months, so the other paparazzi photos would look the same and they wouldn't be to sell them. I'm sure they would, just it wouldn't be worth anything, right? Because they'd be like, well, I can't tell if this is new or old, right? Poo poo wee fart. Would you like a coffee? That's all I got this morning. Okay, Hangry, would you like a coffee then? Because that is that one coffee that we did have that one time. Logic and oligarchy doesn't combine well. Narrowed political territories, we'll leave it. No, Rothy, I understand. I always joke about the same thing because I'm always like, it just seems weird when certain people are able to do it and other people act like, we can't do this. And it's like, well, everybody else does, right? Everybody else seems to make it work. It's always so silly. But yes, anyway, so the title that I'd put in was because I know last week we did some fun Reddit judgments and reviews and very polite remarks in regards to people's submissions for things that they had posted. And I was like, what if today we potentially looked at pizza crimes? Things that people have been putting on pizzas, maybe because they eat it themselves or maybe because they just wanted a response. But either way, I'm curious because I myself like pizza. I haven't eaten every pizza on the planet, but I'd be really curious to see how people like their pizzas. Is an excuse for that was invented legit to harass people and photolife celebrities. They existed long before paparazzi, so not A comes with the title thing at all. Right, I mean, it literally was an industry designed after the fact so they could make more money. Pickles in pizza, in or on, because either way, I don't know how that would come out. In response to earlier, Josh, when I said about slimy foods on pizza, right? If it was maybe a deep fried pickle that was now crispy, sure, put it on a pizza, right? But I think if it was a slimy, wet, straight out of the jar pickle on top of the pizza, it would just be oozing pickle juices everywhere and it'd be slimy and probably cold too. Being part of the job is the same logic as a factory worker losing a finger and someone saying, you knew it's a dangerous job. You know it's dangerous. There's nothing you can do or say about it. You signed up for this. Also love pizza. Pizza is life. I always say to people that pizza is my favorite food. That might be because I'm basic and I don't know what my favorite food is. But I feel like me just saying I like Chinese food, blanket Chinese food is not specific enough. Because then I would get sidetracked and I'd be like, well, actually, I do like this. I also like this. I also like this. And I was like, well, I haven't given you one answer. I've given you 12, And then I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, well, that doesn't help, right? Okay, Jolie. Meant to update you. Remember how I told you that you were dating everyone in Coral Island? So you made a separate manual save to try out the marriage thing. Okay, so I'm gonna start over. So I made duplicates of your main date everyone save and renamed the manual save Luke, the NPC that you would marry. And in that save, I propose our honey. The whole town hates your guts now. So the new jealousy system is working as intended, right? But you were dating every single person, right? So when you picked one, every other person that was dumped by Jolie now has pitchforks, is what I'm hearing. Okay, interesting. So can you roll back to a previous update before the jealousy thing and just still date everyone happily? Hello, Tavara. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. The writers are writing. Jolie, please, document this. I need to know everything that they say to you, all of their reactions, who's the cruelest bish, How you survived so far. Hi, KKO. How was the weather? How was the weekend? Drama Island, right. Literally the things that they say, I could only imagine how much fun the the devs had with putting in all of the, because obviously you make everyone say nice things, right? They're really in love and they're obsessed with you, but then being able to write the opposite of like, we've fallen out, I now hate you, please don't talk to me. You go up to them in public and like, please don't talk to me, and then they make some hateful comment and send you hate mail with turds in it. You know, you can toggle the jealousy off. Oh, it can be turned off. Okay, I think you had said that. Your coffee is here and made. Gail, do you feel like a new person? Do you feel like the sun has come down from wherever and kissed you on the cheek and said, go ahead, enjoy life? You know, that's how I feel with coffee. You know, don't ask. It's like, don't ask. Okay, so you barely survived. You're a puddle of sweat right now. That's totally valid too, understandable. We need proof. Yes, Jolie, send us all the screenshots. Expose them right now. One of us like, be honest. You never truly loved me, did you? Not them gaslighting you. It's like, you never actually liked me, did you? Jolie just speaks to every... They were just lined up outside the town hall, just ready to speak to Jolie. Like, you didn't like me, did you? Hi, Naya. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's your weekend, Naya? You taking care of yourself? Another person was like, I heard you got engaged. Why was I not good enough to hear it from you? Okay, so what I'm hearing, Jolie, is everyone in the studio was told to submit their best, like, or maybe the one that they heard, their, like, rejection responses, right? And then they've just put them in this game and made it extremely real. Love that. Love that. Jolie, do you feel guilty on the inside? I'm like, oh my God, no. Right. No, that would, I would, you know, that would make me feel really guilty too. I mean, they're just, you know, in-game characters, but I would feel like I've let them down, you know? Yes, yes, you do. Gail's like, I can take on anything now. You deserve that coffee. Maybe two. Treat yourself if you gotta, right? Is it just me? Is it happening on your phone and PC? Is Rick's mic crackling and peaking a bunch for anyone else? Ludo does it all the time. It's probably just my microphone. It does it all the time, Ludo. Like every stream. It's finally cooled down in Ireland. Good. Choco, what's the temperature right now? Also, hello tech. Hi, welcome in. You need a better mic? This is a great mic. This is just the downside of streaming and having 12 things plugged into one PC. Taking care of yourself is questionable. You're okay, though. I'm glad that you're doing okay and potentially maybe taking care of yourself. Hopefully. Also, hello, Mark. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. You hear tiny pops? I tried to fix this the other day by turning it down, and everyone was like, well, no, it's fine now. And now I guess it's not fine. It could be certain settings, or maybe it's just because it's too loud. I could always turn it down. Maybe it's just because it is peaking. Maybe. Chescal hair's popping, trying to grab attention. They're tickling the microphone. You aren't great. No, I even hear it when I hear my stream back. The Elgato mic is really good, but the settings and Elgato stuff always reset. They do. I mean, I have to check every single day to make sure that my settings are turned on, because otherwise the filters turn themselves off, and then I hear my fan in the background. It needs to be existing and be handsome. Sometimes we just need to exist, you know. I was fully unaware that they were there until Ludo said something. I was like, oh yeah. It's normally the music kind of drowns it out, but then when I watch the VOD back, because there is no music, I hear them. 16 degrees, but it's raining. Oh, that does sound lovely though. Hopefully that'll cool it down even further then, right? Always reset. Right. Right. Can we talk about that? Like, I don't know what it is about. My camera does it too. You see it. Like when I get raptured, right? That's my camera resetting midstream, right? All of my settings just go back to like 50%. And it's just a whiteout because it decides to put my ISO, I think, back up to 50 when it's supposed to be at the bottom, right? Because it just increases the brightness in the room. I couldn't hear it, but now I can't unhear it. Hear it and worry that your speakers are effed up. Is it really bad? I'm sorry. Look what you've done, Ludo, because now you're going to give me a complex, but Ludo does this every single stream knowing I can't do anything about it either. There's a Pokemon chat too. Ludo ruined the entire stream for us. Yeah, put stuff in the corner. Could be a filter in OBS. I don't have any filters. Jolie, everything runs through Wavelength. So, I mean, I could turn things off, but then I also would break stuff, and I also can't hear myself, so... Camera be a shitty bitch and zoom way in. Yeah, no, if mine resets because the POV is at 100%, right? But by default, it tries to sit at like 50% or at least halfway, which would be like this, right? It'll just zoom in like this, which it shouldn't do because I've pressed the save button a billion times. Don't do it every stream, just like once a week. Luda's like, is it me or is nothing on? Ooh, pause. Imagine having skin, right? That's why I stay zoomed out. Talking idiot, what kind of ear shits do you use? These ones, they're literally just whatever's cheap on Amazon. I just looked up some headphones that were on Amazon and they work, right? Does that help? Pause, yes, the pause, yes. Punish you. How are you willing to punish Ludo? You know, he just enjoy it and he keep doing it. Well, like once every 2 weeks. Yeah, it's not actually that often. It's just, I know it crackles. I just don't know why. It's very rude. Hello, Tom C. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Rick stays zoomed out so you can't see there's a robot. Yeah, you can't see the glitching, right? Totally helps. Thank you for your candid discussion. Power, you're actually not the first person to ask. Ludo asked too, and then would ask like multiple times. And like, it's not like a brand that I purchased. I just went onto Amazon and just searched for headphones and just picked them, right? Like, I don't really care for brand names things, right? I mean, it's just headphones, right? So I just looked up like musician headphones and just ones that looked small, hidden, you know, and went with that. Okay, I turned down the microphone, the actual output. So it's quieter for you, but did that make any difference? I can also lower this too. That's the voice focus that I have turned on. I still can't hear it, so you guys are going to have to let me know if anything, if it's worse or better than it is. We need to know musician headphones. Perfect. Now I can copy and be like Rick, only older and fatter. We could be twins if you want. That's literally all I typed in was just musician headphones. So, okay, does that sound any different? Does it sound better? You guys are giving me a complex, and then you just don't respond to me. It's very rude, Luto. It's extremely rude. I'm going to call you out. Is it fixed? Is it worse? Is it better? Am I still live? Am I muted? Can you imagine? Go ahead, just press a button, just turn everything off, just everything crashes. Slightly better. Okay, as in less crackly? No more crackles? You always sound good. That's what I tell myself. I'm delusional. It's doing less frequently now. Not as many pops, but man, it may actually just be because I have this turned on. Should I just turn on my... Should I just listen to myself speak and then turn off this? Does that sound, how does that sound? Is that better or worse? Ooh, I don't like hearing myself speak. How does that sound? That's the voice focus just turned off. There was an issue, apparently. The microphone pops. It still has, and it has done for a long time. I don't hear it now. Yeah, I just turned on the new voice focus thing. Speak up and down as in louder and quieter? You never heard any pops? Hi Boom, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. Speak left and right. Left, right. How's that? Oh, now I do. You don't hear it now. Oh, wait. Ludo doesn't hear it now, but now I've turned off the filter. Shoko now hears the popping. Hold on. You're all pulling my leg, aren't you? You're out here beating me up, bullying me, dragging me through the streets. Left more. Okay, left more. Actually, the further left I go, you just won't hear it because, you know, I'll just be shouting in this distance. The noise cancellation will ignore it. Okay, so worse or better? Rub your chest hair on it, see if it still pops. It might make a crackle noise. It does sound better. Okay. Better. Right, okay. So let me toggle it on, let me toggle it off, and then you guys can scream at me and tell me if there is a significant difference. Okay, so this is off, right? This is with voice focus off completely, right? This is it off. OFF. Thank you. This is it on. I'm assuming you can hear the popping and the crackling with this one because it's trying to use the filter to crackling back. Well, at least now I know what it is. Which I'll be using it on. Boom, this is the wavelength, right? Because you can toggle on the filters for audio sources, and they've recently added in the AI acoustics filter. It's pinned at the top, right? And it gives you the studio effect. I had it turned on. It wasn't that high, but maybe that was just like doing something. It wasn't working. We helped him. Okay, so it's gone. Don't use the AI ones. They aren't perfected yet. Well, problem was when I would listen to my audio back when I was testing it, like it didn't really do much, but I didn't know it was causing any issues either, right? We helped. You did help. I appreciate that. I heard the pop when Rick did the loudest test a minute ago. Gotcha. I mean, that also doesn't help when I'm like really close to the microphone and screaming. Need to know if yours is doing that since we have the same mic gaze now. We have the same mic gaze. Do you have that filter turned on though, Ludo? Use the AI mic wine and let me adjust how much outside sound is allowed in on the Wave XLR. See, I had that turned on because it was supposed to just do everything for me, right? I already have filters turned on, which is my problem. I already have Elgato equalizer as well as a TDR Nova is what it's called, right? And then I added a voice focus, so oh, maybe that will help too. It just does the exact same thing the other filters do anyway, right? Rick uses AI, cancel him. No, it's built in for the thing, right? I have no clue what it actually does. I just have it turned on. Well, did. It's only if you have the AI stuff turned on, right? Turn everything else off. If I turn everything else off, you will hear my fan as well as my chair creaking, right? Maybe I should swap them round and see if maybe it's because I had everything on. Ugh, I took allergy medication this morning. Is it still popping? Are we good? If we're good, I'll happily just leave it off. Don't need it. Your PTSD. Gandhi, I'm glad that you're streaming well. Should you turn the power of the should you turn up the power? There's a bar to do. There is. So that was what I was thinking. It was like it wasn't turned up that high, but if that's what was causing the crackling, I'm happy to just keep it turned off. I think it's good off. You haven't heard it. Okay, keep it off. Okay. But the stream still sounds good. I'm just gonna oh wait, I can just watch my own stream. Guys, I forgot it's my stream, and I forgot it's my stream, and if I sit here and be quiet to listen to myself speaking, I won't hear myself speaking because I'm waiting for myself to speak because it's my stream. I'm like looking at myself like, why is he not talking? And I'm like, oh, what? It's me. I'm like, I can't speak and hear myself, so I'm waiting for myself to speak so I can hear it. Big brain, right, big brain. Love that. Okay, so it sounded like it was okay whilst I was speaking, and then I stopped because I was trying to hear myself speaking. Love that. So smart, so thin. Great job, sweetie. Yeah, no, did I say I'm new to this? No issues, you didn't understand. I'm so used to your PC that you're not used to these things working so fast and perfectly. Gandhi, because I use my dual PC setup, I see it every single day and it drives me nuts. Like absolutely nuts. Like I'll turn on my main PC, my gaming PC, turns on instantly. I could load up a game instantly, right? Perfectly fine. Turn on my streaming PC at the same time. I turn them both on at the same time, right? I could be in a game playing it before my other PC will even load, right? Then I have to wait for Wavelength to open so I can hear my other PC. And I'm like, I'm just sitting here in silence playing games because my other PC is still loading. Love that. Mine's like 67, 75% up, I think. Maybe boom, I think it might be because I did have filters already being used, so doubling those filters made no sense. Maybe that's a lot of my issue. Here's getting to you. Time to take a cold shower and go to bed. Honestly, Rothy, I don't think I even have that excuse. My brain just doesn't work. Shower stream. Yeah, the shower stream. I have a tripod, I do. It's Monday, don't beat yourself up over it. The fact that if it was Friday, I feel like that I could use that excuse, right? I could. But it's Monday. I'm supposed to be rested from the weekend. You know. You would tune in. I guess we'll have to do it then. Just a refresh stream. Oops, my caps got locked on. Happens to all of us, doesn't it? Also, hi, Boom. Sorry. Well, I was dealing with tech issues, so I didn't say hi. Hello, Boom. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Boom, before I forget. If you're a pizza, what toppings would you have? It's a very important question, and it's very, 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 very relevant, you know. Hi, Bear. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Mondays are more stressful to me than Fridays. No, I think that makes sense. On a Friday, you know the weekend's coming. On a Monday, you're like, great, 5 more days, right? So waking up and getting Monday going, it's always more daunting than waking up on a Friday knowing it's a Friday. To clarify, I wasn't suggesting a shower stream, but after the idea has been spoken now, it's kind of want a hot tub stream. I mean, people do hot tub streams. I don't have a hot tub, so I wouldn't be able to. Sorry. Toppings couldn't be you. You only have bottomings, Gail. Imagine ordering a pizza and it's got like the cheese sauce, tomato sauce, and like cheese on it. And you're like, I ordered toppings. And then it like says on the thing, it's like, you got bottom. You lift up the pizza and all the toppings are underneath the pizza just sitting there, right? They're not even stuck to the pizza because there's nothing keeping them there. They're just under the pizza. Your bottomings. I do feel like the pesto would go with the artichoke hearts and the spinach though. You're right, Amlin. Because you mentioned about the pesto pizza, right? Because I think artichoke hearts are very creamy. I used to get them in like sunflower olive oil. They do them at Costco. You can get jars of it. I'd sit there with a fork just eating them because they're so delicious and creamy. On a pizza note, that would make sense. Amlin, we should make one sometime. Doing good, just got back from the chiropractor. It's always nice when someone says, not that I was checking out your butt, but I wasn't looking, but I did notice it there and touched it and massaged it for you, you know? So what I'm hearing is, Bepe, you had your back blown out. So it's a good day for you. Okay, I love that. So you're in a really good mood. Will you be streaming for us today? We'll go into stream and it'll just be like nice and relaxed, just like lounging in the chair, post massage, post spine crack, you know. Could use a butt massage, like from a person or one of those butt massage toys, you know, the ones that have like the bobbles on. You use them on your like your back and they vibrate and stuff. It's covered in bumps. Gasp! How rude of them! How dare they? And then the chiropractor. And then the chiropractor came in. Yeah. You sit up on the thing and it was like, wow, that was amazing. You're so good. And they're like, what do you mean? We haven't started. You're feeling good? I'm glad. So it was a success. That's what I'm hearing. Are we rating vibrators? Ageris, we are, yes. Well, actually, not specifically those, just any kind of massage tool that people might use. I think I was watching Kim's Convenience the other day. Yes, Kim's Convenience the other day. And the whole family had this like back massage. It was like on a stick. The head of it vibrated and they would use it to like massage their back, right? And the daughter would always use it. She'd go into a room to use it to like help her back. And the roommate would always hear it. The door would close and then they would hear the vibrating and then the girl moaning. And he was just assumed that the whole family just out in the open would pleasure themselves. And the whole episode was absolutely hilarious because I could imagine getting like a massage tool like that. And if someone could hear how loud the massage tool was, they would assume that you are just, you know, enjoying yourself. Depends on who the person is. No, that makes sense to you. I mean, I'm distracted now in my head because I'm imagining those like those Instagram videos you see where people are showcasing what they do for work and it's just them giving a nice oily massage, you know? That right there. I think everyone deserves that. Joe, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Buzz, yes, right. Because a little buzz noise and a little groan here and there. You know, never hurt anybody, right? We should all make pleasuring yourself randomly in a public a thing. I mean, maybe. I mean, it doesn't even have to be in public, right? Just enjoying yourself. You know, just having fun. Just, you know, if you got like a little knot in your leg or something, just, you know, rub it out, right? Rub it out. Yeah, I said that out loud. All tea though, it's in small ones, very small, simple bullet shapes. Clear toys called a personal massager. Yeah, okay. It's always the wording of it because they're advertising it for something completely different, Ludo, right? They would never use it for those reasons, right? Maybe you put it in your ear if you have an earache, right? Massage your ear, help relax your ear, right? Maybe. Be a good neighbor, rub it out, see? Right? Leave the back door open and call for them like, hello, I'm stuck in the washing machine, right? Oh, my back's seized up. Can you help me? You know, that kind of thing, right? What Yin does on weekends, you know? Smart. See, look, right there. Yin's thrown it back. See? Works for you. Yin's like, this is how I get my laundry done. I don't blame you. I mean, it's, you know, you got to do what you got to do to make sure it gets done, right? I did my laundry on the weekend. Was not that exciting, but no oil. Sorry, Stitchy. No oil. What would you use instead, Stitchy, so that you aren't like projectile vomiting on everyone who's trying to like, you know, massage you? If I ask for a massage, you'll get laid instead of just advertising. Wow. I mean, Ludo, you're pretty good at advertising yourself, right? Those kind of massages, I feel like you don't normally find them, at least here, right? Maybe if you were visiting another country, those kind of massages might be more common. Moisturizer. Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't put moisturizer on my French fries or my burger, but I guess you could use that. You know, it still does the same job. I've been told my profiles are quite clear. I mean, you're not the beat around the bush kind of guy, which I think a lot of people like, right? Sometimes it's nice to just say it as it. Clear, clever, quite clever. Oh, you said clever, not clear. So you are the beat around the bush type, is what I'm hearing. Kelva. I love Kelva. Kelva Klein. Red is clear too. Can't even call Rick out this time. I don't have many excuses in life, okay? So sometimes I just need you guys to agree with me. Thank you, Gail. Sometimes I just need you to be like, yeah, look, I did it too. I read what I wanted to see. In fairness, okay. Wait, actually, I think if I hold Alt and scroll, no. Oh, wait, that doesn't do anything over here. Oh, I thought I could zoom in on my chat. Never mind, that doesn't actually do anything. What am I listening to? That's better. I can't actually zoom in on that chat. Can I do it over here? I can do it over here. Yes, I can. Okay. I can just make it bigger. I thought there was going to be a read there. I thought you're about to drag me. I thought you were about to drag me. Thank you for those biddies. Honestly, as soon as I hear the TTS man start speaking, I'm like, that's it. It's the Rick roast all over again, you know? You got a little blossom. You do. I think everyone should have them now, right? I think. Bend over. Oh, for the roast, right? Me? Drag you? Never. Honestly, I'm perfectly okay with that. It just means people are paying attention, right? If you could drag someone, it means that you paid attention to where they said silly things. Ludo and Clever are not my bingo card for today. You know what, Bear? That's right, Instant Tap. I think that's why I read clear and not clever, because I was like, I can't imagine Ludo doing something clever, right? You know, sprouts. Everyone show your blossoms. Yes, please show me the rosebuds. When he's a drag queen, I could see it. I think I did drag one time. Why should I say that? It was literally just me hanging out with my friend, and she was like, you'd look so cute in this wig. So she put it on my head. You know, that was it. That was it. It wasn't even a fun story, was it? No. Gail, thank you for the 10 streams this week. You have a thing, apparently. You have a thing? You might want to get that checked. Make him one. Look forward. Wait, what did I do? What? Oh, wait, make me into one. I mean, I've worn a wig once. Or twice. If you aren't wearing nails, you aren't doing drag, so a wig doesn't count. So what I'm hearing is I would have to do the full shabam. Gotcha. So it didn't count then. Also, Rothy, thank you for the hydra. I appreciate you. Anyway, streak now. And right now, I'm leaving. I'm canceling, blocking, unfollowing. Wait, I feel like blocking would automatically unfollow, but... Rothy, I'm hydrating. I don't know if it counts, though, because it tastes like Calpol. Though I did top it off with water, so... Sometimes you just gotta top things off once in a while. If you can't read your friends, how the hell are you gonna read anyone else? And that's what I say, too, right? Like, I mean... It's how they know that they're listening, or you know that they're listening. I mean, you're not friends if you can't bully them a little, right? If you don't know them well enough to make snide little comments, you probably don't know them well enough, right? Who was your favorite drag queen? I might be biased a little, mostly because I haven't seen like the newest seasons. But for me, a queen like Bianca is like number one, just because I prefer comedy. Because I myself, that's my kind of comedy, being shady and a little bitchy, but also funny with it. Top you off, exactly. You think so, but from past experience said I had to unfollow after you blocked. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why. You wouldn't be able to see them to unfollow them, right? Or do they just keep showing up? They just couldn't interact with you, right? Top me off at any time. Oh, well, okay. So we're topping each other off, is what I'm hearing. What ask from Rick? Now, what do you mean? Hydrating with some hard Mountain Dew. Hard Mountain Dew is in like slightly, what's the word? Spiked, that's the word, right? Spiked the punch, spiked. Like a hard lemonade, probably it's like I think it's like a vodka, they put it right. Josh, do you have like a vodka Mountain Dew? Bianca and Adora, your two favorites. I think a lot of us resonated with the older queens, and I say older queens like from the older seasons, just because maybe it just felt less forced because they're not doing the viral moment. So if they were being funny, it's probably because they were funny and they're not just hoping to get the fun edit, right? Bianca's your fave too. Mm-hmm. I also liked her movies, the Hurricane Bianca ones. Those were silly. It's an alcoholic Mountain Dew. That makes sense. Yes, yes. Jinx. Do you like Jinx? Jinx Monsoon is good. I liked her in the Doctor Who episodes. Jinx is your fave, probably. Mm-hmm. They're extremely talented. So, you know, if you're looking at someone who is like an all-round, you know, actor, comedian, just actual, you know, everything, I think she makes a great contender. Alcoholic Mountain Dew, though, Josh. Do you know what beverage it is? I don't mind Mountain Dew. I'm not that American that I feel like I've probably had it like once or twice, but I was never overly fond of it. Like it seemed kind of like muted in flavor. Like there wasn't like a ton of stuff going on. Like I like things with a lot of flavor, like fruity flavors, right? It's 6%. Okay. 6% what? She's a local witch here now and again. So we're safe here once again. Jinx is a local witch where you are? Oh, right, because she's from Seattle. I was like, wait, local witch. And then I realized where she's from. Right, okay. It's 6% alcoholic. Right, yes, but like, what alcohol? That's what I'm curious. Like, because, you know, if it's Mountain Dew with alcohol in it, what is it? Like a Mountain Dew with a bourbon? Mountain Dew with a vodka? Mountain Dew with whatever else beverage they could squeeze in there? I don't know. A brandy? A sherry? Rick is more of a bourbon and tea kind of lady, I feel. Maybe just bourbon without the tea. Can I put the bourbon in a coffee? Wait, that's the thing, right? People do put like a whiskey in coffee, right? That's a thing. She's from Portland, moved to Seattle, and claimed that as the town when she did Drag Race. Remember, I told you to watch her as a baby drag queen. Yes, I do remember that part. So no, I was just thinking of like the coast that she was on. Yes, but we had this conversation because you used to watch her before she was super famous. Also, hello, Mr. Dragon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. How about a Mountain Dew with an aged silver rum? I do like rums too. I like the flavors of rums. I feel like that would work. I've had, like I said, I've had Mountain Dew, but the flavor is muted to me. Like it's not like a strong flavor in Mountain Dew, right? Yes, 'tis a thing. Okay, yes, I thought this was. I've heard of people putting whiskeys or bourbons in coffees, right? Morning coffee, just spike it a little. Malt, okay. I feel like I would have to try it to see if that would be good. Thank you, next. Yes, as Ariana keeps screaming at us. Thank you, next. She's trying to get us to leave. Code Red is the Bast. Baja Blast, right? Is the best Mountain Dew, but you never drink her. Death the Baja Blast. How much would you judge me if I said I just didn't drink these things? I've never actually had like a Baja Blast. I mean, I don't even know what it tastes like. I just know it, like people drink it at Taco Bell, I think. Drag name is related to your drag family name. No joke. We are cousin families. I feel like whenever I see someone go on those shows and they talk about like the families that they were in, I still have no clue what that means. Like, do you always attend the same events, or is it just like a cult? Oh, shut up. Yeah, shut up, Ludo. Oh, and Power and me. What did Power do? Sorry, messaging on Discord. Something that just came up with you as a drag queen. Oh. No, you're exposing each other. I love this. Keep going. Do you want me to have a look now? Should I be having a look now? Is it safe for me to look at? Kind of think you next and not here. Bacon eggs. Are you going to sing that for me? You can ruin it for me if you want. Whiskey and coffee is called an Irish coffee. It is. Mocha and I, we went to Sonoma a few years back. And then we stopped in San Francisco and we went to this Irish pub and had Irish coffee. Well, I say we had Irish coffee. I didn't because I couldn't have it. But everybody else did. So it's probably more responsible not to. I'll take that. That's what I tell myself. It's like, I don't do these things because I'm being responsible and also miserable. Baja Blast is good. You can get it dirty too. What would they put in that to make it dirty? Moke would probably enjoy Hard Mountain Dew. I feel like he would. I mean, he's been enjoying these Alanis. So if you want, so it's safe for me to look at. Also, hello, Pika. Hi, welcome. Thank you for checking in. You look like a Bianca. That's a compliment, right? Hi, Pika. Hi, welcome. How you doing? I'm going to look at my phone. Because if it's terrible... Oh, you know what? You're right. You know, I see it. Okay, I'll take it. Just because it literally is just Bianca's face. For sure. That's 100% Bianca and not me. Dirty drinks is just like the drink. Heavy cream or something. The cream is what makes it dirty. So Ludo would be very dirty then, because he's always full of cream. You have a regular and a Code Red Hard Mountain Dew. Which one do you prefer? Alani's amazing. I have been enjoying them as much as I complained about them initially, but I fill them with ice and water them down because I'm weird, but it means I just get a lot more drink and it tastes exactly the same. The Panda Keeper, Tristan, great choice. Did you check in yet? Because if you haven't, you can see it pop up on the thing. Irish coffee isn't just alcohol and cream, it's also a brown sugar, whipped cream on top, and a powdered cacao. Gotcha. I feel like I definitely haven't had the full shabam. I feel like I've just had just the just the alcohol and the coffee. It's safe on Wednesday to eat anything inappropriate without consent. Also, it's 100% your face. I'll take it. You know, it's fine. That's why I check on my phone, and also why I don't have Discord open when I stream, just in case, right? You never know. Someone could be like, look at this really funny photo, and I open it up and it's just a butt, you know. I send you inappropriate stuff all the time, but do you deserve it? You've heard the regular one. Okay, Josh, so you just tried it out of curiosity, right? Regular Baja is tropical and lime flavored, and the midnight one is more of a passion fruit. Ooh, I like the idea of passion fruit. That sounds delicious. You have? Okay, Tristan. I mean, when you check in next stream, down here, it will show with your name and it'll have your cute new custom title on it. I do this because you make my feed have inappropriate stuff on it all the time, so I have to share. And by feed, you mean Instagram, Blue Sky. It happens. It does. Sometimes you follow someone and they like that stuff, and then it shows up on your feed, and I'm like, I'm seeing this because of you, and I can tell on Instagram because it has your little face floating on it with a little love heart. Thank you. What is dirty drinks is just trying to be an easy, cheap Italian cream soda. Hold on. What is an Italian cream soda? It's chosen family names. Drag families like Vogue, Bull families came up with the family names when kings and queens run for titles. It's the names used for the titles. Families can also adopt others and then mix them. Like, does it say Dionka? Not Diana, Dionka. Monsoon Valentine. Your auntie Monsoon from the Jinx fam. Valentine's for your fam. Vivica, my drag mother's sister to Jinx, but with different... Luda, I love that whenever you speak and you type stuff, my brain just like draws a million blanks and I'm just reading words off a screen with no idea what I'm reading. Yes, Ludo, yes. No, this makes sense because you see it when they mix two names together because they're just inbreeding. That makes sense. If not, Google it. Yeah, no, what Ludo said, yeah. It's not my fault. I just help curate. You have such a refined taste. What kind of you probably can't tell me. Never mind. Whatever your taste is, I'm sure it's beautiful. I'm sure it's amazing. There's also Pokemon chat too, if anyone wants it. A drink is known as an Italian cream soda. It is a fizzy, non-alcoholic beverage made by combining carbonated water, club soda or a seltzer, a flavored syrup, and a splash of heavy cream or a half and half served over ice. Has been around forever. Which part of it makes it Italian? The carbonated water? That could make sense. I've had those Pellegrino, I think that's what it's called. The green bottle of sparkling water they literally import from Italy, right? Those are pretty nice. I feel like that might be the part. We can compare notes off stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I have to put the game for today for you. A Pizza Connection 3 Pizza Creator. A game about making pizzas or connecting pizzas. Should I have a look? I literally have the Reddit up ready too as well. Those are words. Pizza Connection 3 Pizza Creator. Oh my god. This would get me cancelled. There's literally a whole... Wait, none of that's all raw. That looks hilarious. How is it free? Why is it free? Uncooked pizzas? I'm like, there was someone here with like a banana on a pizza. That looks like a crime against humanity right there. Also happens to be free, right? Italian is because of the cream, but Italians, they love their creaming on things, right? Drag name is in King Drag, Hero Cuffs Valentine. Or something feminine Valentine when in Queen Drag. Ludo, I need to know why. Where did you get this? Feminine, as in feminine? As in like feminine, like female? Feminine? Ludo, I'm dying at the way that you spelt that. Ludo, you're gonna kill me. You're gonna either cause me to have a stroke or I'm just gonna die. One of the two. Ludo, I'm obsessed with you. Stop this right now. Despite its name, the Italian soda did not originate in Italy. It was invented in the United States in 1925 by Rinaldo and Isilda Torres, Italian immigrants from Lucca, Italy. The couple founded the Tyrannios. Wait, I think I have those syrups. Wait, no, I do. Those are the ones I put in my coffees. Oh, those are good. Okay, wait, okay. So it's made by Italians, just not in Italy. They just happen to be in the US where they made it, right? I guess I can still call it Italian, right? Because it's made by Italian people. Because you won't shave. Right, that makes sense. Why bother? It's just got to grow back again. Look, we're learning together. It's okay. I love learning things. As long as it doesn't make my brain explode, because that happens. Phenomenon, the Chapstick Moan song, yeah. Everyone has them or has seen them. Look at it. We love learning. I've definitely seen them. As for the soda, I don't know if I've tried that, but I've probably seen it for sure. Something feminine. Lord, I can't spell it. Okay, we get it. I didn't get hooked on phonetics, but instead it got hooked on weed. Okay, I get it. It was like, I'm giving you my excuses, okay? Please just take them and leave me alone. That could be your drag name, Chapstick Moan. Honestly, most of you would probably moan if you had a chapstick in your mouth, right? I've seen you guys. I know how this works. I think the first time I heard her music was probably like on Gandhi's stream. And I think it was on Gandhi's stream playing DBD and he'd play it all the time. I think even Evo would listen to it all the time. And I liked the music back then. I did. It took me a while to get used to it, but no one would ever call her by her real name. So everyone would just make up sounds that sounded similar to her. Put chapstick in their mouth instead of on their lips. You know when you get like a chapstick and it's like, it tells you the like really obscure flavoring that it is. And you're like, okay, but it smells good. What would happen if I was to eat it? Okay. I'm not speaking as like the minority here. I know most of you have done this, even if you pretend that you haven't. You've still tried to eat it, okay? It tastes disgusting, but you just think it would taste like what it smells like, and then it doesn't. So, eat crayons too. Play-Doh was another one. Why would it smell this delicious if I'm not allowed to eat it? And then you eat it, it's like salty mud or something. The Dr. Pepper chapstick, when I was a kid, went in this mouth. Right, this is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm saying. I can't remember where I went when I got one. Maybe it was like Disney. I think I may have picked one up at. And it had like a really interesting scent to it that smelled like it was almost gonna be delicious. Tried to eat it. Well, it's definitely not delicious. And I'm not talking about like when I was a kid. I mean like a year or two ago, like whenever I went to Disney. Because I was just curious. I'm like, does this taste good? Nah. The Dr. Pepper chapstick. Right, this is what I'm saying. Play-Doh tastes so salty. Yeah, no, it has no business being that salty. I don't know what the smell is that they made Play-Doh. No, I actually want to know. What is that smell? It's like, what does Play-Doh smell like? Play-Doh smell. Like, what is the smell? Like, what is it? What do they put in it to make it smell like that? Cherry, vanilla, and musk. Yeah, smells like armpits and vanilla and cherry. Gotcha. But why does it smell so good? Oh, they've trademarked the smell of it. Sweet, slightly musky vanilla-like fragrance with slight overtones of cherry. Natural smell of salt, wheat-based dough. It definitely smells like I want it in my mouth. Armpits, yeah. Posted a picture of the pizza in the Discord. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Smell of Play-Doh always made me feel nauseous as a kid. So you were safe from trying to eat it. Gotcha. That's probably for the best, right? Play-Doh, or Play-Doh smells like Play-Doh. Not Play-Doh, just Play-Doh. Was it a Skittles one too? Look, they made all of the craziest flavors for chapsticks and then said you can't eat them. Don't. Nah, don't bother. Don't eat it either because it won't taste as good as it smells. Honestly, I don't know. If you magically were able to make a bread or a pastry from Play-Doh, like that smell/flavor hoping combination. I'm saying hoping because it smells like it would taste good, but it doesn't. If you could make that taste how it smells, I would buy that up. Also didn't need chapsticks, but I wasn't allowed the ones that smelled good. So it wasn't really tempted. That's okay too, because they did also have like the disgusting chemically smelled ones that were there to sell, to serve a purpose and not to be eaten. Me just getting ones that had like a nice cherry smell to it. I'm like, this smells like it would taste great. Takes a bite out of it or just like a little nibble and then spits it out because it just tastes like chemicals. Yeah, no, it's not fun, right? It's fine, whatever. I stand by what I said, okay? I stand by it. Would that be my drag name? No. But I would probably still consider trying to eat one to see if it tasted good. Look, a gray stick with pink text, Blistex the best. Gray stick with pink text. Blistex the best. Ludo, that's a lot of words. What does that mean? Is that a brand name? What is Blistex? What is that? I'm looking at it. Oh, it is a brand. Okay, so it's a chapstick. Okay. Brand name I don't think I'd heard of before. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, okay. Okay. Medicated lip balm. It's an SPF one too. Learn to read me. I'm reading you right now. I did, however, swallow a lot of gum. Yeah, no, I did that before too. And then someone told me that if you keep swallowing it, it won't come out. I think that was a lie just to make you stop swallowing it, but yeah. Bettina Bees. Is that a drag name or is that another chapstick? The girls are fighting. The one in a gray cap with the pink text. You're in a gray cap with pink text. What do you mean? Pink text? They all have white text. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's a blue one, there is a green one, and a red one, which might be slightly pink. The text is white, Ludo. A person like the yellow stick, green, natural, Blistex the best. Can we stop saying Blistex? It sounds disgusting. You never see me again, and then we never saw her again. Burt's Bees is the real product. Oh, I remember reading something about that. Because it was purchased up by one of the other big companies, and they removed everything good from it. Everything comes out sooner or later, one way or another. Either naturally or by surgery. Yeah, that was the part. The surgery part? Terrifying. Just in case. It does sound like a nasty blister. It does, yeah. It sounds like something you wouldn't want. Ever. Like if someone said they purchased this and like, you really need this, hands me something and says, it's called a Blistex. I'm like, okay. Is my skin gonna swell and blister? It doesn't sound nice. Whatever. Never heard of this brand. Is it an American brand? Obviously, I would not have known. Never heard of it before. What is the thing and it's the best? Okay. So if I'm desperately in need of chapstick, I should get a Blistex. Thank you. How long have you lived in the States? For a while. Gays can't do math. No. I would have to know when I moved here. I would have to know the date for me to even figure it out. Fun fact, you're allergic to Burt's Bees. Are you allergic to bees? Honey? Another chemical in it? You broke its brain. Yeah, no, you did. It's a light grey cap container with pink text. Get it. Target, Walmart, like everywhere. Okay, Luda, are they paying you to tell me this? Because they should be, I guess, if they're not. Yeah, no, sorry, my brain is still broken. Okay, officially moved after COVID because I was stuck in the UK for like 2 years during the whole of lockdown, literally the whole extended lockdown thing, waiting for my visa to move back here. So it would have either have been 21, maybe. I want to say 21. 2021. Officially. Makes your lips peel. I used a face mask, not realizing you're allergic to it, and I burnt my face. You eat honey all the time. Is there a chemical in it that you're allergic to? So 5 years, we can go with that. Yeah, we'll just go with the number. We'll just pick a number. Just go with it. Brother-in-law is from the UK, but he has been here for like 15 to 20 years. Does he have an accent, or did he pick up whatever accent your area has right now? Not a clue, something in it. Interesting. Interesting. So you don't know what you're allergic to? Gail, that's kind of concerning, right? What if that product shows up in something else that you consume and you don't realize that's what you're allergic to, and then you just like swell up like a balloon, right? Ryle? I put an L in there. He's still fully British. Interesting. Does he still watch like British shows to keep his accent? It's bad enough that if you kiss someone wearing it, your lips peel. Maybe you're allergic to them, Gail. Have you considered that? Gail, what if you're allergic to being gay? Have you considered that? Have you considered that? Are you allergic to men? Maybe you're just allergic to affection. That would also make sense too. Maybe someone just shows you attention or something and you just like keel over. Like, that's it. My body can't handle this. Too much attention. Now, if Ludo had something like that, he'd just walk around with an EpiPen all the time because he can't keep his hands to himself. That'd be quite unfortunate since you enjoy men. Enjoy. Enjoy. Since you enjoy them, that would be rather unfortunate, right? No, this makes sense. Unfortunately, you are allergic to men now. Gail, please put this like on your bio somewhere. Someone say attention. Gail's like, please give me attention right now. It's been too long. Gail, would you like some attention? Did you find some games? Did you find something or someone to do on your day off today? Did you grow people in public without permission? Jeez. It was like, I don't just go up to them without asking, you know, which spy? Okay, good choice. How are you finding it? How far are you in it right now? You wouldn't mind becoming allergic to straight cis men. I mean, even if you weren't Rothy, you could still just say that you are. So if they come near you, you could scream at them that you're allergic, right? Or put a little sign on just says that you're allergic. The fact that I still have this Blistex on my screen right now, like as if I'm shopping for allergy medication or something, because we're also all allergic to men. I found Morello's other shop. Okay, good. I think that's what I had got to before I kind of stopped. Found her second shop. I don't know if there was many more, but I definitely found the second one. There's also Pokemon chat too. Wouldn't that be a cool superpower? If you go near a man and you got itchy if they were straight. Can find a lot of closeted men. Wait. So you'd only have an allergic reaction if they were, and if they were closeted, you wouldn't have an allergic reaction. You'd be like, I know. So like truly 100 men in the world, maybe, because not all of them are as straight as much as they say. Ludo's speaking from experience here. He gets solicited everywhere he goes. At the grocery store, you know. Ludo, did you go to a grocery store? Oh, you go to Costco. We've had this conversation. Also, sorry guys, the ads just ended. I realized we're at the 2-hour mark already. Do you guys want to look up pizzas? Yes, it's 3 o'clock for me. Do you guys want to look up pizzas? I have pizzas up just in case you wanted to look at pizzas. And we can see if people are making disgusting pizza choices. Costco and Safeway, that's about it. I've heard of a Safeway, but I don't think I've been to a Safeway. What is a Safeway? Pizza. Yes, pizza. You don't like pizza? Well, Ludo, that's okay. That means every criticism from you would technically be realistic. But Ludo, you said you don't like pizza, but then you said you would be a pizza with a Canadian bacon and pineapple. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like pizza, Ludo? Are you lying to me? You're lying. You didn't say that. You just said that you would be one, but you didn't like them. Pizza's the true point of your life. They literally have a Reddit for admiring pizza in such a way, you know. You never answered the question. Oh, what were you... Ludo, you're gaslighting me. Whatever. Ludo, you're gaslighting me. I'm not falling for it again. I would love to see you make the pizzas that we sell. You mean the ones that we're going to look at? You want me to make these pizzas? Could you imagine? I mean, most of them I wouldn't even eat, so I wouldn't make them. But I would probably also be utterly repulsed too. Wait a gosh darn second. Ludo said you were a Canadian bacon and pineapple. Literally. He told us in the chat, he's like, I actually am a Canadian. Well, no, he just said Canadian and pineapple. And I was like, I'm really confused because I was like, my response was, I'm imagining you as a maple syrup because that's all I think Canadian. Make them in the free pizza game though. Okay, no, you're right. Then I wouldn't have to worry about eating them. You're right for that. Smart. I legit never said this. Ludo, you can't be gaslighting everyone in the chat. You legit are too high to remember. Literally. Rust a bit, back us up. Also, hello. You hate Canadians and bacon? Wow, Ludo, you can't hate Canadians. You can't just hate Canadians. What have they done to you? Please, tell me about it. If you got here, what am I doing? Rust a bit. If you're a pizza, what toppings would you have? And why is it Canadians and bacon? I didn't say hate Canadians. Wow. Ludo, sit down, ma'am. Sit down. Enjoy your pin of shame. I mean, you like pineapple and Canadian bacon pizza. Okay. So what I'm hearing is you're being honest, unlike Ludo, who's out here trolling us. Ludo, you've been pinned. Enjoy that. Keep that. Screenshot that. Everyone, if you can screenshot it, do it right now, because Ludo's going to gaslight us in 5 minutes and say you didn't say it. You're a supreme guy personally, all the things. That makes sense. I think a lot of people are just like everything kind of guy. Just throw it on the pizza, just eat it, the whole kitchen sink, you know? Like pineapple and pizza, bite you. Squatter, I'm not even mad at that. I feel like I've had pineapple and pizza before and I probably enjoyed it. It's not my go-to pizza, but I wouldn't, you know, I'd be okay with it, right? Perfectly okay with it. Also, hello, Squatter, hi, welcome in. Oh my God, you love Canadians. Canadians are cute. What do you mean? Ludo's out here hating on Canadian people. Imagine. I don't see a pin comment from me because you never said that, but okay. Just like blocking out the haters right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why you live in Canada? Exactly, Squirter. Do you hate Squirter? Or would you rather eat squirter? You eat it, but you won't order it, pineapple pizza. That's how I feel, right? Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to order that. I'd probably order something I would prefer. But if it was, appropriate and it was there and I knew I could have it, I'd probably still enjoy it, right? You'd also eat a Canadian. Right, Canadians are delicious looking, right? Have you seen a lot of the Canadians? They have a ton of beautiful daddies. See, Pow knows what's up. Only some Canadians. Gal's like, only some. Are we going to talk about that? Never gives you uppies, so you don't know. Squad doesn't give me uppies, so. So if you hate me. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's. Wait. So it's more beneficial for people to hate you, is what I'm hearing. If you were a pizza, you'd be a wild mushroom Romano Romeo and Juliet, and sun-dried tomato with an Alfredo. Okay, that does sound good. I like the concept of mushrooms on pizza, and I've had them. But similar to what I said earlier, I don't like slimy vegetables, so it'd have to be cooked enough that it was no longer slimy, and it may have like a crisp to it, or at least wasn't dripping with water. Romano, oh Romano, where art thou, Romano pizza? It makes you tired or sad. On my screen, it says that's tired, but, so don't be nice to Squirt, and he will squirt. Gotcha, okay. I'll try to remember this for next time. I'm sorry, I'm normally a nice person, but I know if there's, upsides to it, I can, flip the script. What is it people saying? I don't know. Guys, you want to look at pizzas before I get thoroughly distracted by Squirter and pizza and Canadians and Ludo's hate for Canadians and bacon. But the Canadians came first, so I'm assuming that's what most of his hate is. Ludo, it's going to be there for 20 minutes. Pizza time. I think we should look at pizzas. We've still got 2 hours left. Pizza time, right? Bacon is so good. Bacon on pizza, Squirter, though. The time. Yes, the pizza time. I think we should look at it. I found a forum called Pizza Crimes. I deliberately am looking for things that would be offensive, okay? I don't want to just look at people posting a photo of their cheese pizza and be like, is this good? And everyone's like, it's a cheese pizza. Like, no, I want to see people's ridiculous combinations of things that, or at least anything to do with pizza that might get me going like, that's not normal, Get up and dance, Jelly. I can't. Jelly, you get up and dance. You ate pizza today. Jelly, what pizza did you have today? So we've gone back to fails and crimes perfection. Right, yes. I don't mind seeing people's professional submissions, but I like seeing people screw things up, Why? Jelly, wouldn't you like to know? Pepperoni pizza from Costco. How was it? How many calories was it? Pineapple and olive. Deadpool knows what's up. Ooh, I like black olives, but I've never tried putting pineapple and olive together. Anchovies. That's what I was talking about earlier. Is like, I feel like anchovies would be where a lot of people would draw the line, though, right? Take it bit easy and we'll do it. Exactly, yeah. A second that Rick is to get up and dance, but you all know that I can't dance, right? At all. Gonna don't really care about the calories. I know that's it. Yep, that's right. Yep. Just enjoy it. It's like salty and sweet. That makes sense, right? Not with that attitude. No, I've tried dancing. I can't. I just, I look like a, like a plank, like a, yeah. Show me why you can't dance. Well, if I showed you why I can't dance, I would not be dancing. And you'd be like, wow, why can't you dance? And I'd be like, that's what I'm saying. I'm just not dancing. You'd be the judge of that one, sweetheart. Wow, Jelly. Wow. I see how it is. Jelly, why don't you dance with me? Jelly, I know that you never have your camera on when you stream. So maybe the next time you stream, you should turn your camera on and say, Rick, I know that you are useless and it cannot dance, but you should do this. And then you roll your chair back and then you like throw it back or something. You have a camera? Right, okay. You have a phone, don't you, Jelly? Jelly is spicy. Jelly is spicy. Jelly loves. Jelly reminds me of Ludo. Loves to gaslight me. How do I read chat? You don't. You just dance to me. All you gotta do is a Fortnite dance. Jelly, you know I haven't played Fortnite, right? Or do I just not? No, not while you're dancing, Jelly. If you're dancing for me, you don't have to read the chat, right? Exactly. You don't need to read it, you just need to dance. Get up and dance. Take everything off and dance, right? Okay, I'm gonna swap into this. This may not do anything. Oh, it did do a thing, but I need to still manually turn off my thing. Ew. Where is it? There you found it. Found it. I forgot to ask, are you going to be driving down to Dolly Parton gas station at some point? Well, I am. The Dolly Parton gas station? What is a Dolly Parton gas station? We have an electric car, so getting gas is already, you know, something I wouldn't be doing. A Dolly Parton gas station? Is she there? Is she pumping gas herself? I mean, he won't. So if you cheer 10,000 biddies, you best be dancing instead. Right, even if you cheer 10,000 biddies, I wouldn't be dancing. Pizza looks terrible. We haven't even started yet, but exactly. I think that just looks like meatballs on pizza. That's a pretty decent, normal pizza-looking thing, though, right? Apparently, what it said is the boyfriend hates the way that this person eats their pizza. So there's 3 images here, so this isn't even the worst part, I think. You think a 70-year-old lady is pumping gas? She could be. She could be Gandhi. Mariah Carey pumps gas, right? It sort of looks cute because she can't leave it to the beavers. Beavers? She's opened to rival Buc-ee's. Is live entertainment a restaurant and laundry, all kinds of trinkets? Oh, okay, so it's a Buc-ee's. It's an actual place to visit. It's not just a gas station. Gotcha. Now you've piqued my interest, yes. You're going next week, get pictures. She's not 70, and no, she doesn't drive herself. Of course she doesn't. Why would she drive herself? She can't drive when she's in the icebox frozen, right? Congrats, Dolly, on the gas station. Shove a little sign saying, congrats, Dolly. Wait, but, Taffy, but if I go, am I going to be able to get Buc-ee's merch that isn't Buc-ee's merch, but it just says... What would it say on it? Because it wouldn't say Dollywood. It would be... Dolly Gas? Dolly Gas? What is it called? Also, hello, Taffy Butt. Hi, welcome in. She is 80. Dolly or Mariah Carey? Because I was shading Mariah. I was coming for Gandhi's idol because I just wanted to get a rise out of him. Oh, Dolly. Dolly is pretty old, right? But she's still kind of iconic, right? I mean, it does make sense. She was on the road her whole life, and early in her career, she was on a bus only. No, I guess if you knew her life story, I don't. It might be relevant, right? I don't know. I'm British. Watch me open a chimney sweep company. Order the merch just has the Dolly logo on. Gotcha. So I guess I got a good one. How much to make you bust a move? I don't know about bust a move, but I can bust something else, Jelly. It's going to cost you, though. And she loves to travel. We love traveling. As long as, you know, I can sleep in the car. Which I can't sleep in the car, so I'm not going. Whoa, yeah. Bust a cop on your... Bust a cop on your... A cap. Is it on or in, Ludo? A cap, right. I mean, Ludo still stands by what he said, though. You'll be getting a rhinestone sippy cup and a baseball cap. Oh, okay, so if I see anyone walking around with like the most bedazzled everything, probably it's also on the cap too. Oh no, it's you, okay. This is the cutest full service sit down restaurant and barbecue joint and a cup of ambition coffee shop. Okay, wait, I would go for the restaurant, the barbecue stuff, the coffee shop stuff. But I guess that's what Buc-ee's is, right? You go there, you're just filling up gas. But you're going there for an experience, right? They got food, they got merch and stuff, and you can get like a cute little sweater and stuff, right? Love Dolly. Dolly's cute. I like her music too. You should do Dancing Fridays as a weekly thing. Jelly, do you want me to get a Nintendo Wii? Wait, no, actually, I don't need to. I don't need to. I have a VR headset. I have, what's it called? Beat Saber. I have Beat Saber. It's not even dancing, it's just jiggling on camera. I still have yet to go to a Buc-ee's. I've only been twice. I went to the big one in Texas, in Amarillo. I think it was Amarillo. Huge. I did get a sweater. So in real life, you would just know it was me anyway. You wouldn't need the rhinestones. Okay, but the rhinestones would be kind of cute and gay, right? I mean, what if I saw you and I rhinestoned you, right? I just ran up to you with a hot glue gun. Is that aggressive? It is, isn't it? That's really aggressive. If I just tried to glue stuff to you. And in high school, all we did in assignments for the week, in high school, if we did well in assignments, those are words, Luda, that I'm not reading. You did pizza dance party Fridays. I don't know what that means. And also, this goddamn awful song that Gandhi listens to is on my playlist. People like jiggling on camera in Beat Saber. I mean, I've heard people do. I've seen people do Beat Saber, and it always looks fun. I used to play Beat Saber, but I used to get very sweaty and disgusting, and I feel like I don't know if that's something anyone would want to watch. So that's cool. We like pizza. Rhinestoning you. Ooh, woo. Yes. Make you glisten and shine, right? I'm here for it. Thank you. Okay. So if you just feel random burns, that's just me putting hot glue on you and putting all the gemstones on. Doll is an icon for freedom for the group of oppressed females in the species in the Orville. The Orville is the that space show that Seth MacFarlane did, right? I think I watched like one episode of it. What's wrong with this song? Gandhi listens to it like on repeat on his stream. You're just an old folky or something. I'm really old, Jelly. I'm like almost 30. I'll be 30 next year. What do you mean? I'm like 6'3", wear a hat that pretty much always says your screen name. Big gay guy, people always stop and stare. I'm staring right now. I'm looking out my window. I can see power out there. Yeah, see, look, Gandhi's singing the song. I'm going to just scroll through this image and we can just stare at it for 5 minutes until we eventually get through it. Rick is not here today. Please leave a message after the beep. There is no beep. He doesn't care. No, the beeping noise is actually just me on life support because I can't read, apparently. Beat Saber Pro, why would you say you're a master Beat Saber? I am I'm definitely a master of something with sabers, but is it with beats? I don't know. I'm just good with my hands, you know? Aren't you 30 already, Jelly? No, I'm 29. Stop rounding me up, Jelly. Next year, 30. I'll be old then. And in English class, Ludo, stop this. Ludo, you did not spell English like that, right? You did that on purpose, right? You did. Ludo, I can't stop pinning of you, of shaming of you. Pinning of you, of shaming of you. English, yeah, okay, right, gotcha. In our English class, through the week, if we all did well on our assignments, which meant helping others and encouraging others to do their work, if we all did well, we got a party on Friday. Okay, so if you cheated and helped your friends cheat, you got rewarded with pizza. Gorgeous, love that. Orville was awesome, honestly. It was supposed to be satire, I think, but it became nicely iconic, in your opinion. Should I watch it? Did it get cancelled? Where is the cheese? Look, Power, I think this is the point. This is the point. This is what the boyfriend hates. I knew this was coming. I suspected this is coming. The person eats the toppings, removes the cheese and the meatballs, then peels off the top of the pizza, and then they're literally eating downwards. Master Beater of the Saber. That's a great title. The Master Beater, yes. Jelly knows what's up to. Send you a picture of some food. Joel's like, I sent you a picture of some food. I'm not going to tell you what food, but it is a food item. You should watch it. Rothy, what is it on? Yeah, what the fuck? Person is clearly a serial killer. Right, I hate this. This is, you know, I wouldn't say this lightly. I wouldn't say someone should wear grippy socks, but if I did this, I would be in grippy socks, is what I'm saying. You know, like, if you saw me eating like this, you have every right to like contact my family and get 2 signatures on that list and just send me someplace, right? Because this is not it. This is not how you eat pizza. Like, I get it, because if you hold the crust, you're not putting your fingers all over the slimy, greasy toppings, right? It's perfect because you eat your way in. It's fun. There's obviously a rhyme and a reason to how you eat a pizza. You know? Don't knock on the grippy socks, but brother, it's the only thing a person should wear. The only thing. Wear nothing else. Only grippy socks. Power, I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's a very queer series. You had me at queer. What's wrong with people? Who eats like that and why? Right. Like picking off the toppings? Eat your way in. Right. I can understand maybe for the joke of it, eating it in reverse, eating the crust first and going backwards. Like, haha, I'm so funny and edgy. But just picking off, what did they just grab it like this, grab the cheese and just pull it up? Like pulling off like a really sticky, slimy napkin and then eating it? If you love garlic, the World Cup edition Lay's chips in the garlic sauce flavor tastes like the dipping sauce. It's so good. Russ, a bit, what's the relevance to garlic sauce chips and football? I want someone to eat their way in. I got you. Your mum is hyper Christian, so she would watch that or wouldn't watch that? Wait, Ludo, the mother that's name is Candy. Candy. She has juicy on the butt cheeks of her tracksuit, right? It's a Brazilian garlic sauce flavor. Oh, is that because they know the Brazilians are going to win? I want to know the method of scraping the sauce off the bread. Are we using the fingers, scraping with the teeth, or a fork? Could you imagine just like putting it in your mouth and just like closing your mouth over like with your teeth and just pulling the pizza out just to scrape the toppings? You know? Where'd you get a loaf of bread? Hello, Sidious. We're looking at pizza crimes today. Crimes against pizzanity. Crimes against pizzanity. That's a word now. I'm coining that one. Sid, wealth flows to you because you know exactly what to do with it. Buy pizza with it, right? In high school, our pizza was so oily. We'd put like 5 paper towels on it. The oil would soak through that. Don't tell Stitchy that. She will vomit on your face. Is it ours has to do something similar with their teeth? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. No, it's not. That's not a word. It is now Gonkel. Thank you. Write that down. I don't approve of this. I don't think anyone here is approving of this pizza, right? They put a SpongeBob with a chocolate bar on the pizza. Yes. You know, Gail, I just think SpongeBob imitates life. No, wait. Life imitates SpongeBob? I understand eating a pizza like that in one instance only. It is if someone has burned the bottom into charcoal. Right, okay. You're picking off everything, but I myself wouldn't use a knife and a fork when eating pizza. Eating a knife and a fork would be a lesser crime than picking off the toppings with your bare hands like this. I think it's time to get back to video games. Sidious, this is a video game. We're playing me judging people and their pizzas. Your mother, hyper-Christian, legit thinks we will all go to hell. Me too. Loves to watch Orville, the quiz show to Co. I read that backwards. Show did Co. Love that. She doesn't know. Or see that because she's stupid. Love you, mummy. Take me to Costco soon. Maybe she's just one of those people that's blissfully unaware. Because, you know, Luda, you're clearly, like, very straight, right? Clearly isn't burned, so I'm confuzzled. No, I think this person's just a monster. This is the game of life. Yeah, that's it. Game of life. Yeah. This person, they passed go and got a pizza and chose to eat it wrong. Hi, Banana. Hi, welcome in. She adores tea. I know, that's right. As she should. He's a cutie pie, especially when he passes out on the bed, fully clothed, in socks. Very interesting relationship for sure. A Costco relationship. We're okay with this. Anyway, for reference, the pizza didn't look absolutely awful before. Does look like it's just like cooked in an oven, right? Just normal oven pizza. It kind of reminds me of like how a toddler would eat, right? Maybe not this part, but this part, right? They're like, I don't like pizza. And then they just eat off the cheese and the toppings, right? And they just throw the pizza away. But to go from this stage to this stage, that's like something else. Right? That's definitely curious behavior. That's a beam. Aha, what's this? Okay. This is someone's takeout, right? So they ordered chicken nuggets, vegetarian ones, 3 of them for $27, and then a white pie. White pie? That's pizza pie, right? The more you scroll through this, the more questions I have, and the more your skin crawls. That means I'm winning. Sorry for the caps. It's okay. You can screw me. Let the pinned comment, because I was also one of the kids who didn't do the assignments well because you hate class. Imagine failing English class in America. What other language do you succeed in? Succeed. Pizza with Alfredo white sauce instead of a marinara red. I would enjoy that. I think that would be nice, right? Okay, anyway, what did they say? It's my birthday, and not even my family called me. I'm sad, and I really like olives. Please put on as many black olives as you can. I want you to put on so many black olives that you start to question mine and your own sanity. As much as you can include without being fired. Thank you. This is my pizza order, right? This is my pizza order. Black olives, vegan ranch, vegan chicken nuggets, and a Pepsi. This is my pizza order. Sounds like a Rick pizza. Right. This is my pizza order. What do you mean? You take American Sign Language for 3 years and actually ace that. Okay, so Ludo's like, I don't want to speak any languages, but I'm going to learn American Sign Language. Love this olive gate. Honestly, I think olives belong on pizza. Clocked it. Of course you would drink Pepsi. I grew up drinking Coke, the full fat one, the red one. Then my brother introduced me to Pepsi Max, which was the sugar-free one. And it tasted so much better. And now here in the US, it's not called Pepsi Max, it's just called Pepsi Zero. Kind of look similar there. 3 times chicken nuggets, $27. Yeah, $27, but I'm curious to know how many chicken nuggets. Because the 3 chicken nuggets are pretty much the same price as a whole pizza. You know? Origin of pizza, the Roman Empire. Dragging around cutlery when colonizing the world got expensive, so the Romans used bread as plates, which were then discarded after eating. Interesting. Rothy, it reminds me of the origin of the Cornish pasty. If anyone ever was curious about the origin of a Cornish pasty, they put the pie inside of the pasty, right? And it was originally designed for the coal miners when they were in the mines. And it was a way of preserving the food inside of it, but then they could also eat the pastry so they don't have any waste, right? But it contained the food in it. And now we have Cornish pasties. Pretty interesting, I guess. Right, how many? What's the size? Right, is this like a 10-piece chicken nuggets, an 18-piece? 3 orders of nuggets and a pizza. Ordering on for mocha. Exactly, right? This is just for me. Now on chicken nuggets. You should order some. Gunkle, you're streaming today. It's Monday, right? I think I saw your schedule. Gunkle, are you going to eat nuggets on stream for me? Oh, wait, there's a second page. Yeah, no, I would demolish that. No, it's literally just 3 nuggets. Just 3 singular nuggets. They better be like this big for $27. What's the total? It was $61. I would eat this, right? It said like a vegan sauce and a garlic sauce, right? That's when I say I want olives on my pizza, this is also what I want. I've ordered pizzas with olives on, and it's like 4 or 5 olives across the whole pizza and just cut it in half and they sprinkle it over, right? And I'm like, that's not great. That's like, this probably costs you nothing compared to the fact that I didn't order meat and stuff, right? So like, bitch, the pizza costs the same. You know, you could spoil me a little, right? Looks away from the screen. TikTok is like, no, not the olives. Screams. This Alfredo base sauce. Yes, because this one was the white pie, right? I want to die. Said you wouldn't eat this either. Don't eat olives on pizza because hot olives is gross. Hot olives. Imagine Rick smiling after a slice with like 10,000 olives between his teeth. Just in between my teeth, just like bits of olive. Yeah, that'd be delicious, wouldn't it? Imagine it now. I would eat this, okay? I would eat this. Wait, it was 61, yes. $5 tax, $66.41 total. Hey, look, $30 for pizza. That's a lot of money, but it's, you know, it looked, I would eat that. Nuggets, I assume, were for some children. Don't be disgusting. No, I'm not sharing food with anyone. It's almost triggering your tropopia. That's the holes, right? The dots, the holes, the lotus flower thing. Would there be any other difference from any other day? No, because I always have food in my teeth because I'm always eating. Something wrong with that pizza. What are the black things and where's the pineapple? Are those the pineapple that went bad? Yes, they were just overcooked. I promise it's pineapple. Extra olives in the tub beside the pizza. Minced garlic, black olive, and vegan ranch. That looks like it's olives because it looks like there's condensation on the top from fresh olives. That's R for ranch for sure. That black olives. Minced garlic is on the pizza, right? I don't know. Why feed the children? There's water in the faucet. Exactly. They can just drink something. They'll be full. They'll consume that. There's also Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. If you want it. So, Calm, what I'm hearing is you would just be a pineapple pizza. Just pineapple. Forgive your love of hot olives, Rick. I mean, I like all olives. Right? So, is that okay? Is that forgivable? I was higher than I read that as pterodactyl. I was higher than a pterodactyl's tits last night, and I said extra crust instead of extra cheese. This would be my 13th reason. That right there. That would even send me to the ward. That would send me to hell. Ricky V, I am one of the annoying ones too. The ones, well, actually, I'm not that annoying. I'm not as bad as Tom. Love for twerk. Enjoy your twerking and your lurking. That looks disgusting. It's not even a stuffed crust. That is just crust. Higher than a pterodactyl. Pterodactyl's tits. You can eat olives cold with like feta olive oil, diced tomatoes, Greek salad type, no problem. But when it's hot, you don't. You won't. No consume. No bueno. I'll literally off yourself just looking at that. The ghost is now typing. Right, Power, see? We're both typing from hell right now because if someone delivered this to my house and that was $30 pizza, I would scream. I would just be crying, screaming, shitting, vomiting. That'd be it for me. My preferred pizza is Hawaiian. Tomato sauce, cheese, ham, and pineapple. Okay. I mean, that's valid too, right? I mean, a lot of people like that, right? That's why it's literally got a name for it. People must like it. I'll be laughing at yourself so hard because of the pterodactyl tits or because of the pizza? Because look, it looked like it would have been a good pizza. Honestly, the coverage of pepperoni on that, I think toppings should cover a pizza. I said what I said. I'm tired of living this life of people acting like toppings cost an arm and a leg. Like if it's a cheese pizza with toppings on it, you shouldn't be able to see the cheese on the pizza. It should just be toppings with the cheese underneath it, right? You know when they're like, you'd order like a pepperoni pizza and then like this one slice here, there'd be one pepperoni in the middle. It's like, no, the pizza needs to be covered, like blanketed with toppings. Otherwise, what was the point of adding them? Might as well not bothered. Hello, Asri. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Asri, if you're a pizza, what toppings would you have? You won't eat them hot? No, heating them gives them a weird flavor I just can't do. It does change the flavor a lot though, doesn't it? For sure. I would eat it until I hit the crust. The crust would just be tossed in the bin. Person did get what they ordered. They just effed up their order. They did. No, I mean, they asked for extra crust. Which I don't even, like, logically, how does someone... You know what? You wouldn't argue with the customer, right? So you use the Amazon orders, order a body wash. Ooh, spice swag only $2. No way. Order shows up in its travel size small bottle. I was looking back and going, oh, said 2 ounces, my bad. You see the good deal and you immediately add to your cart and you don't think anything of it, right? And then this happens. Extra fancy cheese with a butter garlic crust. Okay. When you say extra fancy cheese, do you mean like a single cheese or like those 4 cheese pizzas? Butter garlic sounds delicious. I don't know if it was a thing here in the US, but in the UK, if you get like a Domino's pizza, they have it's a garlic herb sauce. Don't look at the calories, guys. Just don't look. They would come in these little containers and you would dunk the crust in it. They would be the thing that you are looking forward to, not the pizza. The dipping sauce, that's what you're looking forward to. No expensive cheese. Okay, what kind of expensive cheese? News report. Single beaver caused mass internet and cell outages in northern British Columbia. Don't understand what his relationship status has to do this. Single beaver. Maybe if he was married, he wouldn't have caused the mass internet outage. You know? Love both stories here, for sure. I need the calories. Gimme, she's dainty. Rossum is like, give me the tubs. I remember looking it up just out of curiosity. And these tiny little sauce containers were like 500 calories a container. And I would be like, I would order this pizza and get like extra dipping sauces to go with it. And I was like, I've just eaten or consumed a day's worth of calories in just the dipping sauce alone. Flagship smoked goudas, some fetas, some good garlic minced Havarti. So you're cheesy people. Gotcha. Yeah, see, Pika knows what's up. I just love a garlic sauce. A garlic dip sauce. Crusts are okay. I do eat my crusts on food, but if there's a nice dipping sauce, you'd add arugula. You can have a nice arugula with some cheeses because of the nutty flavor and the cheese works quite nicely together. What is this? Fluminese fan putting ketchup on pizza. In front of Inter Milan fans. Okay. He put ketchup on his pizza. Maybe he likes ketchup on his pizza. That's a huge crime. I feel like I wouldn't put pizza on my pizza. I wouldn't put ketchup on my pizza. But maybe he can only eat it if it's got a tomato on. It was all emulsified oil, probably lots of extra calories, most definitely, because there's been like a mayonnaise, right, which is just oil, isn't it? Pizza sauce isn't far from catsup. No, I guess it's just not sweet. Ketchup is like very sweet and a lot. I love pizza on my pizza. I love pizza in my pizza hole. A nice pour Wiener cheese too, and truffle. Oh, truffle oil's good too. If someone want to feed you arugula, they'll have to chop it finely. Finally, you don't like arugula? Punish him? I'm sure he was beaten up after this. Also, ketchup on pizza is a crime. I agree. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't put ketchup on my pizza. I've put hot sauce on my pizza, but not like a ketchup. Fairly recently stopped putting ketchup on my pasta in lieu of tomato sauce. I just make my own tomato sauces, but I still am using tomatoes and just blending them up, and then I'm still adding stuff to make it taste nicer, but it's not like as, you know, full of sugar and crap, you know. But it has to taste a certain way for me to enjoy it. So last night I ordered a pizza with pepperoni, mushrooms, olives, onions, and peppers, and this is how it arrived. I love the fact that they sectioned it off like an OCD person. It was like, what if you don't want your foods to mix? So they put all of them in. I don't hate it, no. I mean, I do. There is aspects of this I do hate. I am Allie. Hi, Allie. I don't hate it. Allie, you also have enough silver rickles if you want a gold one. Hi, Allie. How was your stream? Did you have fun? Ketchup is too overpowering. You wouldn't even be able to taste the other flavors. Right, that's my point, right? It's like ketchup is a very strong taste that it just ruins everything else. So I understand not putting on pizza. Past years, every time you eat arugula, you miss... I miss something like one, and it glues itself to the back of your tongue and tickles you in a comfortable way, and I swear every time, so just don't eat it. Gotcha. So you just cut it finely so that you can swallow it without getting stuck, right? What is wrong with people? I'm just curious to know what the delivery instructions were. Did they say to section it off, right? Ali, does ketchup belong on pizza? It's still Pride, bitches. It is. We can still be extra gay today. Don't get me wrong, I like ketchup, but in appropriate circumstances, yes. You have to know that ketchup has a very strong flavor, so if you're adding it to something, it's going to ruin a lot of things that have other flavors on it, right? Unlike ketchup in meatloaf. I'd be curious to know what that would taste like. I would eat that, but not the olives. Yeah. Last day for hangry. Yes, because hangry's in the future, apparently. They said fuck my shit up. Right. Okay, so looking at this pizza, okay, the olives I would enjoy happily. Pepperoni, great, perfect. You can't really go wrong with pepperoni. I was talking about this earlier. You can see how slimy these mushrooms are. The bell peppers, slimy. The red onion, slimy. If I was going to put these veg items on my pizza, I need them to be crispy. Oh my god, guess what? The Madonna song? Has her new album out, Ludo? Come Clean by Hilary Duff. Yeah, I don't know why she keeps coming up. She just does. Get your laundry done. You're such an adult. Z, now you can treat yourself to some Oreos. I don't like Dijon mustard and teriyaki sauce, and I still wouldn't put those on pizza. Both are strong flavors that would probably ruin the pizza. Spoil yourself from the whispers. Not the whisper. You whisper at each other. You're so mother for that. Ali, your career ladder is about to turn into an elevator. I like that one. Donna is coming out with the Confessions 2 album. She has a song with Kylie. Oh. Interesting. I didn't hear Angry say anything. He must be a fake fan. Interesting. Yeah, anyway, I'm still looking at this pizza. I realize these are also pickles. That's olives, that's pickles. Those are pickles. I don't like how watery these peppers are looking, because it just means you're going to take a bite out of it and it's going to be slimy in your mouth. Was the Confessions 1 a flop? Oop, excuse me, no. Pickles on pizza, right, pickles on pizza. I could maybe, if it's cooked, this looks like it might be less slimy and disgusting than this. Even the red onion is slimy and the mushrooms would be slimy. Oh, there's also more pickles there too. Hi, Harry. Hi, welcome in. How was the rest of House Flipper? Did you have fun today? We missed you. I'm glad that you're home. We have a local place that does pickles on pizza and it's super delish. It would have to be prepared correctly though, right? You couldn't just grab a pickle out of the pickle jar, cut it up and just throw it on the pizza, because it would be slimy. I think maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a texture thing. The cheese on the pizza could be slimy, but all the other ingredients shouldn't be slimy, you know? Sorry, did me just yell brick? This is amazing. You love it. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Harry. Hi, welcome in. Great job. Harry, how are you doing? Use command Golden. Yes, sorry, Ali, use the command Golden. Love it, 10 out of 10. Harry, the chat or the pizza? This is definitely not my pizza, because I would, yeah. These to balance the flavor of the chicken, barbecue, and the brown sugar. I'm scrolling up. We're local place that did the pickles, so the pickles with the chicken, the barbecue, the brown sugar. Okay, so the combination worked, but the pickles alone, that wouldn't work, right? Oh, not the pizza. Oh, okay, good, because I feel like this might also be kind of like offensive, this pizza. Pizza filled with rage that you didn't know you had. Would you throw this? If I served this to you, Gail, would you like slice by slice just lob it at me? I can't do them alone, yeah. I think combinations make things more tolerable. Pizzas give me indigestion just looking at it. No, that's valid too. I do think this deserves pizza jail. And I stand by what I said solely because of the toppings on this would have been put on the pizza, and then the pizza would have been cooked, and then they would have called it a day. They're like, that's it. Those are your veggies. But I myself would cook all of these veggies in a pan, like fry them up, crisp them a little, then put them on the pizza after, right? Because then they'd be cooked to perfection. Instead of being slimy and gross and disgusting, you swallow them and they'd be like slimy down your throat, like eating slugs, you know? You want to be filled with something else? Oh. Physical games used to come with physical books and or manuals. Now they don't come with the game. Never forget what they took from you. Calm, did you see the GTA 6 announcement? They're literally just putting the code in the physical container now. You would hide the slices throughout your apartment to rot and find later. You know, because you would smell it, wouldn't you? Like the heat would turn on or something, and you'd smell the pizza again. You'd be reminded it's somewhere in your apartment, but you'd have no idea where it is. Madonna also turned up the grinder for the new Confessions 2. I think we'll talk about that on Friday, right? I think I'd seen clips. So pizza prison, yeah, pizza prison. Being a great chef, I love cooking. Cooking to me is fun. I love cooking. So just seeing people be lazy and just throw something and being like, that's it. There's your ingredients on a pizza and it's being cooked in the oven. I was like, cook it before. Put a slice literally in a heating AC vent. You could do it in like most rooms, right, as well, right? Or if you take the vent off, put the pizza slice up in the vent, you'd never actually know it's up there. The smell would just keep coming through every time the air would turn on. That's diabolical. Gail, did you take your Skittles today? Did you miss them? Because the pizza would only work if they were going for a burger type of pizza. We talked about that earlier because they were burger pizzas that chains did, right? Cheeseburger pizza. That would be excusable because it would taste like you're eating a pizza, but you'd also be eating a burger at the same time. You take them before bed. Did you sleep yet? It's not time to take my Skittles yet. The Skittles. I love calling them Skittles. It makes it sound so cute and innocent. I was waiting for your laundry at the laundromat. Went into the convenience store and they had a blue raspberry flavored protein bar. Had to get it. I don't know how weird it is. Have you tried it yet? Z, are you trying it while you're speaking right now? Blue, did you say blue raspberry? Protein bar. What is in it? I slept like an hour in your chair listening to the stream. Does that count? I don't know. Do you feel rested? How many voices can you hear right now? You haven't yet. Z, take a photo and show me what it looks like. We should make the burger buns into mini pizzas and then put the burger with the cheese and the veggies in between. As in, open up the bun, make each one, decorate it, put the cheese on it, then put the ingredients on, and then put the burger and cheese veggies in between, and then put the other bun on top, so it's pizza on both sides with the burger inside. Rothy. Hot. Purple, that's my final answer. Okay, I like purple, so I'll take this answer happily. How was your coffee earlier? No, Rothy, I like the way the brain works. I would eat that. Just told this looks like a shitty veggie tray with bad pizza underneath. At least the pizza looks like it's homemade. Let's look at good pizza. Let's look at good ones, as if any are going to show up. Hey, look, the first one we looked at before the woman picked off all the toppings looked okay, right? I sent you a pic of it. Thank you, Z. I appreciate that. Have a look at it a minute. You're welcome, Rick. Now go make it and show us the results. I will. A calzone, yes, like a calzone, but less folded out. Yeah. Good. It was very good. Are you going to have another? Are you a multiple coffee per day? Rubbing off on you. Are you, Ludo? Are you rubbing off? Purple Rain, yes. Hello, Ilfa. Hi, welcome, and thank you for checking in. How are you doing, Ilfa? So now send me one with it balanced on the booty boy twerk. You can't do this to me. So the song changed to Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, you can't do this to me. Love this song. Trying to only have a one today, but it might be a double coffee day. I mean, if you need the energy or just need something to sip on, right? You're not an acrobat, bitch. Not with that attitude, you're not. You did overtime, got a lot done. I hit a lurk while you sleep. Hi, love your brick. Hi, everyone. Ilfa, I appreciate you. I hope that you're taking care of yourself. Go get your body on that shelf. Go relax. Go take care of yourself right now. Ilfa, the universe is whispering yes. But you might need to turn down the volume of your doubts. Yeah. You heard the bot. You gotta do what it says. Your favorite game? Obsessed. I even forced Ganny to play it. I feel like he's not gonna play it again because he's terrible at it, but I made him. Trying to be funny, you gotta throw in the Survivor card. Also glad you got through it. Wait. That's from the chemo that is left in your brain. It's been a thing for 10 years. The rubbing off in you or on you. Because, you know, that's Ludo for you. It's still funny, just... You guys are a hot mess. Please keep rubbing. The misspelling, it's okay. I can't read anyway. I can't read, it's fine. I love us here. Yeah, but I hate it here. Why? Did they even bake the pineapple? What is this? This is just an ass being an ass on the pub for the pubs of being an ass. The fuck, burn it. Right, no, like... The whole basil leaves as well. The cheese and tomato sauce looks like it's melted quite nicely. I'm trying not to look at the fact that there is a knife and fork there too. Who thought of this? Who in their right mind? You would try it, of course. It's pineapple pizza, literally. Right. How do I block this part? Yeah, who is this and how do we block them? It looks baked. It does here, right? It does look like it's been baked. It looks dry and wilted, kind of like candy, right? The pizza itself, if you weren't to look at the fact that it is on a pineapple, the pizza topping, like the cheese looks melted, right? Then burn the ashes. Set them on fire right now. So pizza of pineapple instead of a pineapple pizza. Mine's the dish I ordered at a Mexican restaurant recently, just to skip. This is rage bait. This is 100% for a reaction, right? Gandhi's right and built it. See, he is. I mean, look at his wigs. Like Gandhi, that was a miss of a joke. Hey, look. Gandhi can take it. He's a big boy. They're like, oh, you hate pineapple on pizza? Hold my beer. Right. Do you hate pizza on pineapples? I do now. Thank you. Look, because this is half of a pineapple, which means underneath the toppings is small pineapple with no toppings on it, right? I could accept if you had pineapple rings and you put cheese and tomato on it, baked it. Cute. That could be fun, right? That could be kind of fun. This is a pineapple. The top layer has the toppings on. You would eat the top layer, finish the toppings, and then you've just got a warm pineapple. What, you're going to keep eating just warm pineapple? Like warm, drippy, wet, slimy pineapple? You'll get Gandhi wet. You just hose him down. Gandhi takes it all the time. Pillow princess. Yes. As he tells everyone. This one is missing bread though, I believe, so not actually a pizza pineapple. There might be a slice of bread underneath that topping for all we know. You can't bite the outer part of the pineapple. So yeah, you had to dig it out with a spoon. So you would be, this is the new Ben and Jerry's flavor, really. The fact that they have a knife and a fork is just wild. It's just, oh, this explains a lot. They're an Apple user, right? Okay, no, this is fine. This is not rage bait. This is just a day in the life of. Brilliant. Love that. This looks more appetizing than the one just before. That's more like you. Gandhi claims to top. A pineapple, of course. Right, apple. I said a douche dude, hold my beer, rage bait. I feel like most of these will be. I think this is a joke, I hope. The fact that it doesn't even look like a pizza anymore, but yet somehow I can still see where the pepperoni was. This looks like your cauliflower nuggets stay. I'm surprised you didn't put them in, then take a nap. Wake up 2 hours later, the whole apartment's on fire. Oh no. Yeah, oh honey. Let's, the industrial counters, the bowl here, this is at a restaurant, right? This is someone left in the oven overnight where you work. The tag is manslaughter. Manslaughter. That implies that it's accidental, right? Was the oven left on too? What do you mean left in the oven overnight? A little ranch would totally fix it. Or some ketchup. Overnight possible fire hazard. Right, that's a risk, right? Is this a crime or not? Are you using a sander to remove the burnt crust? Wait, that's not a sander, that's an angle grinder, right? Sorry, I'm not looking at the pizza anymore. I'm not looking at the pizza anymore. They zoomed out. The pizza wasn't what I was looking at. Let him cook. Right, does it get shirtless? I'll take one of him. I should call him. We're all like, is this a crime looking at the pizzas? Like, we're not looking at him anymore. Well, I mean, sorry. Yeah. No ranch. Okay, no ranch. Involuntary manslaughter or accidental. Gendy, manslaughter is involuntary. You don't volunteer to be manslaughtered, Gendy. Gendy, crack a book, bitch. I think those ovens take forever to cool down, especially if the oven door is closed. Okay, maybe it was turned off. They just left the pizza in after turning it off. It's an angle grinder. He can grind your angles. He definitely should. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Welcome back. How are you doing? Everything reminds me of him. The fact that he flipped it upside down too. He put the toppings down on the... That's not a chopping board. That's not even a chopping board. He just flipped it upside down, just... Bare hands. No glasses. No mask. He's just raw dogging it in front of everyone. I mean, he definitely knows what he's doing, right? He definitely knows what he's doing. He definitely has bedhead, so I think he fell asleep and wait, no, hold on. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. How only the bottom of the pizza is burnt. Calm down, calm down. Everyone's like drooling over this man. Manslaughter is on purpose, you stupid slag. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Manslaughter is an accident, Genzi. Is that pizza or wood? Both. Who's gonna clean that? I'm not cleaning it. Is this a straight man? It could be. There's also a question chat if I'd like to join. How was the gym, Mr. Sharky? Do you feel strong? I love how we give him flowers still because he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I mean, he's clearly, like, he has this power tool in his home. Must be his job. That meal would cost $1,000 at a luxury restaurant. Some of you would pay it too, wouldn't you? And people would order, Who got a video of your late night footy cool? Footy, not booty cool, but footy cool. Stitchy, did you mean to put footy cool? You're starting to sound like Ludo right now. Ludo has footy calls. He calls people over to touch their toes. Not their butt. Nice a swole, bro. Mr. Chuck is out here, put us all to shame. It's okay, I'll allow this. Staring at the pizza until you mentioned him. I guess you're not as gay as I thought. No, Gail, you might just be food motivated, which is okay too. Because I also, if I didn't know he was there, I didn't even pay attention, I would have just stared at the food. If it was good food, I think. Booty, don't do feet. Stupid autocorrect. City, is it stupid autocorrect? Or did it know what you've been secretly saying? I'm trying to understand what type of pizza this is, because there's no toppings, no topping anything. It looks like it's just a plain cheese pizza that's somehow only burnt on the bottom. I feel like what it is they have a normal convection oven, and the element is at the bottom, not the top of the oven. Or they only turned on the bottom and they put the pizza on the bottom tray. So all of the heat was on the base of the pizza, so it burnt. The top still got cooked because of the heat coming up the top of it, but because it was on the bottom shelf, it was so close to the element that it actually just toasted it. You know, he would have to sand its table side. Literally, he would put up his leg, put his leg up on the desk, pull out the angle grinder, be grinding down this pizza in booty shorts, right? Pizza dust everywhere. Someone somewhere would eat that. I love turning on the bottom. You have to turn on the bottom. You have to. Otherwise, you ain't getting anything. Anyway, let's watch this one more time. One more time for the ban. I mean, he's definitely doing a good job. I feel like he may have done this on purpose because he knew how to fix this. He probably did. Look at his hair. Look at his hair. He has bedhead on one side of his hair. He fell asleep. He got home from the gym. He was so tired. He put a pizza in the oven. He fell asleep. He did what Gail would do. He just fell asleep, left it in the oven, right? And it was like, oh shit, my pizza. Sleep, sure. I mean, it's only on one side of his head, right? He's only got bedhead on one side. Oi! Just catch these phrase. Make sure you're listening. For research purposes, you didn't fall asleep, not yet. There's always time. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that's a crime. That as you know, it does say manslaughter. Oh no, that one says burned. No, that was manslaughter. You accidentally left it in, right? You know, other than the map in stream, sitting up vertically in your chair. There's a Pokemon chat. I'm envious of people who can sleep sitting upright. The only food that he had in the apartment is someone who has to eat floor pasta. I get it. Is that floor pasta as in you dropped it after taking it out of the oven? Like in a casserole dish and it fell on the floor and you just scooped it back up and put it back in. What to film it? It's like a common issue among straight gym bros. Doing an informative video to teach them how. Maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Like he's going to put it on like some place, maybe YouTube, how to salvage a burnt bottom pizza. Uwu. You know? It's also me. Luda's not even looking at the pizza. Is that cake? How burned does it need to be for you to bring out the power tools? Bulber is a pizza, allegedly, though we couldn't quite decide what pizza that looked like, but just the bottom was burnt. You're a paramedic working at EMS for 10 years. You learn to sleep anywhere. That makes sense. Could you sleep upside down like a vampire if you wanted? Burnt bottom pizza, your new drag name. Actually, Ludo, that could be quite funny because the burnt could be almost implying stoned, right? Like blazing it. Blazed bottom pizza. I read the title of the next one. I have to go smoke until you're done. Are you sure? Are you sure? I can scroll down whilst you're still here. Not in our oven, but yes, when you went to strain it, the handle of the pot broke. Thankfully, the floor was cleaned the day prior. Gotcha, okay. We like cleaning things and making sure that you can eat off of them, right? That's a chocolate pizza, not a chocolate oven, just chocolate flavor. It's good for you, right? Rick, please, what did I do, Gunkle? When as a kid you wanted to be an EMT and you did a whole report in 9th grade on it. What changed, Ludo? You don't want to do that now? Tuna and banana. I met a guy on a dating app. This is what food he provides for said date. Tuna and banana. Where's the tuna? Oh, is the tuna under the cheese? Banana? It just looks like... They look like... Next. Be glad you didn't. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Gail's like, I love that job so much. Would not recommend. Find this for a date if he was going to Boston to make sure that he... wait, so I made sure he didn't eat. No, that's right. Right. Get something almost poisonous so they don't eat it and ruin it. Punish... wait, me? What I do? Had a banana on pizza, not tuna. I feel like tuna would be forgivable. Banana, though? Tuna salad with an apple in is amazing. Bananas, I don't know. Gunkle, you should make this and find out. Tuna melted into cheese because it's all plastic anyway. Makes sense. It's just all one big glob. What is vegan tuna? Actually, I have some, Fen, in the cabinet. It's just pea protein. This one's actual tuna. This one's real fishy tuna. Somewhere in this pizza, there is tuna and bananas. Somewhere. I realized, was it vegan tuna? Yeah, no, the vegan tuna, it's just clumps of like protein. Pea, still celebrating pride, I see. Lots of pea everywhere. Peeing everywhere. On the pizzas too, it seems. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like this is a thing that doesn't look visually repulsive. But in my head, I'm not imagining the taste profile for this. Fish on pizza. People eat anchovies on pizza, right? That's a thing people do by choice, right? Not gun to their head. Are those plantains? Where it says banana. So I assume it's banana and not plantain. Because plantains are savory, banana is very sweet, right? Anchovies are gross to me too. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely gross to me, but I couldn't comprehend putting it on a pizza. Hi, Matt. Hi, welcome. Now you want pizza? Do you want this pizza though, Matt? Do you want this one? Fun tuna story. So many years ago, I ordered a pizza with minced meat and veggies on it. When it arrives, it was tuna and veggies. Called the place and said, this is my pizza. I wanted minced meat, not tuna. And they said they'd redo it. And came back with the same pizza with tuna. Again, so cool, and they just refunded you. Rothy, maybe to them, the minced meat is tuna, right? Maybe that's what they were serving, right? It's given like a tomato tuna melt. I can see that and taste that. And then throw in the banana. Bananas could work with a ham, but tuna, no thank you. The combination would be weird, right? Plantains might work on pizza, but take that banana pizza straight to jail. Okay, so this one's going in jail, right? In jail? Yeah, don't eat this one, Matt. Yeah. Plantains, yes. Okay, so we said no to this pizza. Gotcha, okay, so you guys wouldn't eat this, okay. I wonder how many people downvoted this. It's now a hate crime. Someone just cracked the pasta, you're not allowed to do that. Little Caesars, United Kingdom. There isn't Little Caesars in the UK, so this is not real. This is not real. Fish and chips with mushy peas on a salt and vinegar crust with a tartar sauce. That's not real, that's fake. Pizza. Did they even eat it? I feel like none of these have, I haven't seen anyone take a bite out of these pizzas. You want pizza with the onions, spinach, black olives, banana, peppers, tomatoes. I prefer a fully loaded veggie pizza. Matt, do you like it when the veggies are more caramelized? We were talking about this earlier. I don't like it when they're slimy. But if they're caramelized, I would eat them. Fake, this is not real. This is definitely like an April Fool's thing, for sure. Banana and cinnamon and sugar pizza with a powdered sugar drizzle. Now you just talk about dessert pizza. Is there anything the English wouldn't do? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. They were incompetent. They delivered the mincemeat pizza to me several times before that incident. Oh, okay. Did you ever order there again? What is this? Yeah, no, what is this? Literally. I mean, they've just put fish and chips, the dish, edited onto a pizza, right? This is just rage bait, right? Because this is a dish that people would eat. This is takeaway that people would eat in the UK anyway, right? They're just putting on a pizza base and just trying to get a reaction, you know? Dessert, which is it? Dessert. Well, one of them is a desert. One of them is a dessert, Ludo. I like a little char to them, but also like to have them a little bite and crunch. I could do crunch as long as it's not slimy, because, you know, no one wants to bite into something that's wet. Real sea tuna is great, but cat tuna is a crime. Allie, are you eating your cat's tuna out the can? Never order from them again, Ballad. Badly edited, also that. But would you eat this? No. Probably not. Fish and chips are great. Tartar sauce is great. Salt and vinegar crust doesn't actually sound bad. The bed of mushy peas, though? What do you mean? But what do you mean? Bed of mushy peas? Mushy peas are okay. You can, like, dip chips in them and your fish and stuff, but a bed of it? But what do you mean, Rick? I wouldn't eat this, no. You never know the spelling difference? It's okay, Ludo. If you wrote it in context, I'd know. Canned tuna is just cat food they sell to humans, and I will die on that hill. Ali, would you consider yourself a cat? Wheat rice, stir-fried veggies, and a Thai peanut sauce for dinner. Okay. I like that sound. I like that. Like a satay sauce. Okay. And tofu. Oh, you want mince? Okay, we could do mince. Mince would work too. I could do a tofu. If you wanted. Okay, let's move on. Gave my roommate the simple task of ordering us a pie. He got 8 individual slices. Okay, but I see beer pong and Dunkin' Donuts. I know what your complaint is. You're clearly a frat house. What is this? That's no sauce. I woke up Papa John's a couple months ago. Someone legit ordered a thin crust with no sauce, no cheese, and chicken. They just ordered chicken on bread. No tofu. Okay, no tofu. Can't believe a man is calling you a pussy in his chat. Cancel Rick. Cancel me right now. Throw something at me. We're like, oh, Stray Dude's room next. Honestly, I was like, what are you complaining about? Like, they probably just sleep on, like, you know, trash on the floor, right? They probably have like a suitcase or a bag filled with beer cans, and that's their pillow. Like, why are they complaining about slice of pizza? Chicken bread. Yeah, it's chicken bread. It's like a chicken cookie cake. At least a chicken cookie cake would probably actually taste like something. Great boobies, by the way. They're so free today and just existing so puffly. Luna's sitting there watching Ali doing yoga like, I know that's right. I like going to Ali's stream and making some statement about us wearing the same outfit. Because Ali was like, I did it the other day and Ali was like, are you also not wearing a bra? And I was like, yes. I forgot to put my bra on today. Me and Ali just like laugh at each other like we're dickheads or something. Speaking of dickheads, what is this pizza? Someone asked for this. Did they ask for this though? Or did you just make it, take a photo of it so you could put it on this subreddit? You know? I don't think that's that ridiculous. It's just a waste of money. You're still paying for a $30 pizza and taking everything off of it. You may as well just not eat it. May as well not order it. Really disappointed you onto booty shorts right now. What if I was in booty shorts, Ellie? What if I actually was in booty shorts? He probably is. I don't wear normal shorts when I stream. It's too warm for me to wear. Probably isn't wearing anything waist down. I mean, Jelly did ask me to stand up and dance and I said I couldn't. So, you know, for TRS reasons, I cannot dance on stream. Oh, straight to hell with you. Fancy restaurant too. Salt and pepper shaker in a little container, knife and fork, glass of wine, water on the table. What is this? Currently naked from the tits down. The tits. Are you? Yeah, from the tits down. Yes. Don't believe you, or don't believe you own any because your thighs are huge. I couldn't wear like shorts like that. Yes, because that would be uncomfortable. That's a Roman dinner. Well, serves and bright. That's why the Roman Empire failed. So, well. I'm completely naked under these clothes. I knew you would be, harlot. No, what is going on? You know when I said earlier, and I keep reiterating it, slimy vegetables on pizza? These aren't even cooked. This courgette is not cooked. This eggplant, it looks like it's cooked, looks like it's grilled. What is that? It's like folded. Like folded. Like it's that slimy and thin. It's folded. It's like got a mushroom. It's eggplant, right? Grilled eggplant. Ugh, that screams slimy. I think it's, yeah, it's an eggplant. Ew. Like last week was the Daisy Dukes. Yeah, no, I have the gym shorts I'm wearing right now, like really short, black, thin gym shorts. And then my jean shorts that I have are also just like booty shorts. So I never have guessed eggplant. I feel like I've had it once or twice, but it's normally not cut like that. It's normally just sliced up, right? Even the tomato doesn't look as if none of this has been cooked. The pizza has been cooked. These ingredients have just been placed on here, like slimy. The pizza's not even cut. Like, it's not sliced pizza. How are you gonna eat this? You're gonna sit there with a knife and fork and cut that yourself? Zunica's like a slimy cucumber going bad. Yeah, it looks rotten. Nothing is cooked enough, nothing here. That's just a ratatouille pizza, exactly. I've made ratatouille. I made ratatouille, I think I made it for our anniversary. Made ratatouille. I made it like the one in the movie. If you look up a ratatouille recipe, some lazy ass just has diced cubed vegetables in a casserole dish. Nah, I'm not about that life. I did it like they did in the ratatouille movie, where they had every single vegetable cut into circles, and then they literally, you spiral it all the way around into the middle of the dish, right? And then you put sauce over it and then bake it. It's absolutely beautiful. That's what this looks like, but these aren't even sliced correctly. They're just, this is a crime. That's illegal. Someone else was like, that sounds good. Give us two. Right. Actually, that looks like they have something. No, actually, no, it might be the same thing. Someone thought that, yeah, no, someone thought let's have two of those. I need you to make me that. I'll definitely make it another time because it was really good. I'm sure your recipe is better. Yes, the videos that I looked at was just people making it, just dicing the vegetables and just cooking it up. But if you've seen the movie Ratatouille, and you know when they played it up, and it's got the layers, right, thin layers, because then they cook nicely, but the sauce is between each layer. It's so good, and it's thin enough that it's not slimy, right? Pizza on the back, it looks like the grilled onions are just mush. Yep. See, please caramelize vegetables. This was a Pokemon chat if you don't want to. We're moving on to the next one. This one is probably one of the worst things I've seen in my life. There are 17 people who spent money to say how awful that is. I bought a pizza today and I got a complaint. It's Sonic. Well, that's not real. That's rage bait. Why does my pizza place do this? I don't know. Mario. Imagine if that's printed on your box. We're not going to talk about Kara's profile picture either. I love for whatever reason, they decided to put Mario on the box like that. I don't know. He needs, I don't know, but he needs to get his pepperoni, keep his pepperoni to himself. What if he's put his pepperoni on the pizza? Kara, you mean DJ Big Naturals. The fact that she's lifting up her for her profile picture on Twitter is hilarious. I've seen this before. Z, have you ordered from here? Also, hi, AJ, welcome in. I think it's great marketing. I mean, it's like when Starbucks would get your name wrong and put it on the thing so everyone would post on Instagram, you know. Put the candle right on the candle? The candle? What candle, Gandhi? Screw your pizza slices. I don't know what I'm looking at right here. I think he's doing a really good job. What's the problem here? What's the problem? He's efficient. What was the problem? Wait, that's just a quiche. You see how thick that was? Nothing is cooked enough. Pika, I might be biased because I do like my ingredients to be cooked enough. Honestly, you know, but sensuous cuts horrible. Hey, look, as long as the pizza's cut, I can eat it, right? Who cares about even cuts, right? If you're sharing with someone, maybe, but I don't share my pizza. If I'm ordering pizza, it's one per person, right? How many pizzas are they freaking selling for him to work that fast? Right, like, is this the most successful pizzeria on the planet? Customer correct your OCD, caught that immediately. I mean, I guess at that speed, you're definitely not measuring it out, right? Made you squirm? Okay, so if you're gonna make Gale pizza, please make sure every single slice is measured with a tape. Don't even get our pizzas pre-sliced here in Sweden. Y'all are spoiled. See, no, that would be weird, wouldn't it? You had to cut it yourself. I ain't going out the same way it goes in. I don't care how it's cut. Are you talking about pizza still, fan? Are you talking about pizza? Because there are other things that go in that also may or may not be cut. Must have like 200 pizzas an hour. I don't even think my local Domino's sells that many. Unless they're just making this many at the beginning of the day and just let them sit there, which isn't ideal. Do you like the tarot deck I sent earlier? Also the Last Clown. Look, yes to both. The clown makeup, though, I still think is kind of creepy. I went to the hot muscle guy that was using a sander on the pizza. It was like the most, I mean, the pizza looked fine. Look, he removed the burnt parts, which meant you probably could still eat that pizza. And honestly, the cheese, the way that would have been melted, being that overcooked, actually would have been good. Not that diva, but some of those cuts were just atrocious. Okay, so Gail, next time you cut a pizza, make a pizza and cut it, I need you to show me so I can see if they're absolutely perfect then. 9% of the time, I have to go back and cut it again myself because the cuts didn't do anything. They do cut quite shallow, and then you have to tear it anyway, and then you end up ruining the pizza. You want your pizza fresh? I mean, I know I do, yeah. I would like it made recently, like within me placing the order. Is that format for your OF coming up? Sanding things. Maybe that should be your niche, right? Day ruined, it says. It's a twink. It's Pride Month. You ain't complaining. I mean, you know what? Just for you, you can have that. Mocha's signing up. It's so rude though. If you're gonna slice it, do it properly. Yeah. Pizza Cat. She's keeping it warm. She might be keeping herself warm at this point. You want a pizza? Maybe you should get one. See. I am not eating that though. Possibly cat pizza. Yeah. You just ordered your pizza with a side of cat. So ungrateful. So he's like, I would eat that. The whole of the cat touched the pizza. Right. I mean, I don't have cats myself, but I've been to the homes of people that have cats. And you can tell they have cats by the smell of the cat. Like, you know, the litter tray, right? That smell would be on your pizza too. That cat says, come get a slice, bitch. Mm-hmm. You want some? Come get it. Oh, jokes aside, you would be pissed. Right. Though, kind of your own fault for opening the pizza box, what, and then leaving the room? Letting the cat go in the room, sitting on it? I love cats, but I would, yeah. Because like, nah, I don't have a cat after this. Who leaves the pizza box open on a chair? That part. Even I, myself, if I'm grabbing a slice, I'm closing the lid again because flies, dust, dog hair floating in the air. That staged, that's probably edited too. Cats are smart. I wouldn't doubt it if they opened it with their paw. He's like, yeah, no, the cat opened it, shimmied it, lifted it up, then jumps on top. It's the AI, as there is fall in the box and cats don't fuck with that. You might be right. Even the foil here looks like it's dipping down, like it's falling down into something, but it's in a box. So where is it going down into? Your cats used to open your cabinets and go chill inside. Maybe because it was cooler inside. They just wanted to hang out, right? What was in the cabinets? That's still really cute. It's a cute cat, but please, I don't like sharing my food, and I ordered a pizza to treat myself, and this is what got delivered. That's a garlic bread. That's not a pizza. Hot honey bliss. Tomato sauce, cheddar, mozzarella cheese, pepperoni, red onions, jalapenos, oregano, Mike's hot honey. No, that's a garlic pizza. You're just claiming that's a pizza. That's not. That's garlic bread. I've seen garlic bread. When you order garlic bread at a restaurant, a takeout place, that's garlic bread. Squad, I think for the hydra, I don't have much left of my drink, but I'll do it for you. Open your arse and chill there. Wow, it may not be that cold in there. Oh my God. That's barely bread. But if you order a garlic bread, that is what you would get. Because that's like a garlic butter baked on the bread, right? What is that? Apparently they're saying it was a pizza, but that's not. That's a garlic bread, for sure. I've seen them. I know that that's what they look like. Cat tries to sit on pizza boxes, never let her. Maybe because of the heat, right? Who's shit on it? Almost looks a bit explosive, doesn't it? Just a tad. The house has a cat piss smell, I'm sorry, but if the owners that are disgusting don't clean their box. I mean, the smell lingers, which is also the problem, right? Everywhere. What is that? Allegedly a pizza, but it's a lie. How much protein did you consume today? Squirter, I had my protein shake with my coffee, and then I had half a block of tofu on hot sauce and peanut butter on toast, and then mince for dinner, which we haven't had yet, but whatever the math is for that, it's mathing. More than 100% at least. Actually, no, it's not. You're saying this is actually the pizza? That's a fresh cut pizza with Uncle Joe's ashes on top. Someone definitely got cremated on this. That's on the lid when you're done. That's cute because it's after. You've already eaten the pizza. It's not ruining it. No cats anywhere. I know because I've ordered like garlic bread at like Domino's. They usually come out like this, the 4 slices, and it's usually a lot smaller. That's pizza. Okay. I mean, that's what they're claiming too, but I've ordered garlic bread from a pizza place, and this is exactly what it looks like. Because there's no sauce on it, there's no toppings, right? My mum eats her pizza with beans on top. Is she British? She might be British. Does it like you piss someone off though? That pizza, I mean, if you ordered that and that was supposed to be pizza and they knew who was being delivered or who's been delivered to, and they're like, haha, psych, puts nothing on it. Feels British. That's very British, right? Hello, Ghost Kitty. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Ghost Kitty, you have 100 daily check-ins, so if you do come on golden, you can turn that into a gold rickle. That's very British, isn't it? I'm curious as to know why the beans are that brownish color. I mean, I know baked beans are kind of orangish in, baked beans in the UK, like, but what they look kind of off. Toppings and sauce are burnt. What, on the pizza before? Imagine if that was just all of it just burnt off. Happy belated. Ghost Kitty, you had a birthday, you didn't tell me? Rothy, thank you for the gift sub for Ghost Kitty. Rothy, you're far too kind. Ghost Kitty, enjoy after viewing as well as your cute little Stanley modes. Yeah, on the pizza before, gotcha, yes. Ghost Kitty, tell me how old you are right now. Right this second. What did you do for your birthday? Castle Littlebox stays in a highly naturally vented room and we clean at least twice a day. That would just be the only way to keep on top of it so the smell doesn't linger, right? I'm British and I've put beans on a lot of things, but pizza is good on its own. It's not the kind of thing you would... It's not the kind of thing that you would ruin by putting beans on, right? Okay, this is a bomb pizza, apparently. Allegedly. Is it supposed to explode? Did you just set it on fire just to fan it out again? Oh, you're cutting it open. What was the point of setting it on fire? Don't ask a woman her age. I'll ask everyone their age just because I'm curious. I have no decency whatsoever. Looks like we make baked beans here. I love beans though. Love beans, just not on my pizza though. Also, hello Queen. Hi, welcome. 33. I love that for you. I'm catching up. I'll be there soon. Scissors? A pair of scissors? Not even a pizza cutter? $500? The pizza's $500? I mean, it looked real fancy, but the dough wasn't cooked on top. Whereas the bomb, I think the bomb part was the pouring of the alcohol on it so that they could set it on fire, right? That was it. Just to charge more money for the meal, right? Yeah. Like, is that paper? It pretty much looked like paper. It didn't even look right either. Let us sand that absorbs the smell too. I keep seeing adverts for those. I don't even have cats too. Why is the crust gray? Like an oversized quesadilla. It's just the pulling out of the scissors. Use scissors for pizza too. I love them. I had to buy a pair of scissors soon. I have pizza cuts and they still use scissors. Calm. Defend yourself. Scissors? We're watching it again for whatever reason. It looks like lemon curd. They're literally picking it up and you can see it like dripping like it's just liquid. The scissors though. Something on fire is much more different than an explosion. I'm underwhelmed. Yeah, no, but look at it yeah, why is the pizza crust look like it's gray? Like it almost looks like it's rotten, like moldy. Use scissors to cut pizza? Is it because you don't have a pizza cutter though? So much easier you get pizza scissors. So these aren't just actual scissors. They are designed for pizza. I can bring my own scissors if it's cheaper to do it myself. I would just pull out a pizza cutter. I have one. It's like it's like they use the saying, you are paying for the experience, scissors are the superior tool. That's what I'm thinking. It's like they're using scissors because it's fancier than just pulling out a pizza cutter, right? We need captions, titles, info, anything, as in about what this meal is. Rick, your community scares me. So many scissor users on their pizzas, right? Do you also run with your scissors too? They are kitchen shears. I have kitchen shears, but I wouldn't use it on pizza. I wouldn't even know. I don't even know what I would use them on, honestly. The idea of using scissors in the kitchen just seems, maybe it's because as a kid you use scissors for like cutting paper and stuff. A rye pizza base is actually really good. Is that what this is? We need caption text that show anything. Should I have a look? Someone might have actually included it. No. Why is it that color? Yeah, people just love to post stuff without any description, so we don't know what anything is. Use toilet paper, bake. That was pizza wrapped in toilet paper, yeah. Why doesn't somebody give us a chance to delete our own message? We've sent to unsent. Do you mean Twitch? Ludo, I love whatever's wrong with you. I do. I love everything about you and everything that's wrong with you. Do you mean Twitch? Doesn't look good. No, it doesn't. There's also Pokemon chat. We're going to the next one. A pizza crime in progress. That's Z. To which? Do I love you? It's a bomb pizza because everyone who ate it after blew up the bathroom. They deliberately don't have a bathroom in the restaurant, so you can go destroy someone else's. Exactly, because it didn't look cooked. Kitchen scissors sometimes are better than using knives. Guys, if I ever do an IRL stream and I'm using a pair of scissors, I need you guys to just like shut the stream down. You know, a kitty paw. That cat wants a slice. Are you better with that sentence? Are you sure you can read? No, Matt, I can't. I say this all the time. I can't read. I cannot read. Seriously, someone call for a woo-woo van because he might need help. I know what's wrong with me today. Ludo, I know what's wrong with me either. I can't even read. A bad kitty. They just wanted to try if the sauce was any good. I also see like cooked onion, raw onion on this too, so that's a choice. If crime was something normal, they're making pizza in a waffle iron, okay. I would eat that. I would eat that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a waffle pizza. Everyone needs grippy socks. I might order myself some. Scissors are easier to use than knives and pizza cutters. Stitchy, stop trying to defend your actions. Go look and play some Pokemon and enjoy your terrifying pizza. Of course, Gail, enjoy your Pokemon. Hopefully we'll catch you sometime soon. Again, okay. I mean, I don't think it looks bad. I would eat this. It looks much more efficient, honestly. Make your own cute little pizza? Put your own toppings inside. It's just a calzone, right? Grippy socks like the ones from the hostel. Yes, those ones, Matt. We're sending all of ourselves. What kind of crime is that? A delish one. Right, I think it might be calling it a pizza, might be the crime here, but I think preparing it and cooking it like that is great. Eat it too, as long as it's tomato sauce and not ketchup base. Yeah, nice tomato sauce. It's a pizza to clean the colon, but also the pizza dough of the pizza bomb could have been made with whole wheat. Gotcha? Yes. Because right, because the wheat that they're using it flushes out fibrous. Gosh, yes, okay. What did he put in first? He sprayed it with Pam, right? Pam, pizza dough. That looks like a hot sauce to me. Is that just like a squirty, like a pizza sauce in a squirt bottle? Is that what catsup looks like? I don't know. Is Heinz catsup? It is tomato. Oh, okay. I've never seen the brand before. It looks like ketchup bottles. I mean, it does look like a ketchup bottle, but I don't know if that's just like a fancy tomato sauce in a squirty bottle. He put ketchup inside. Then there may be a crime being committed here. Just warm enough to warm your feet, and then you take them off. Just a little grippy sock action. Keep your feet warm, and then you can take them back off after. Full circle here. No, I guess it is a crime, yeah. It's like a French dressing, but I think it's a pizza sauce. I thought it's a pizza sauce. I just assumed it was a tomato sauce, but being in a squirty bottle, it might actually just be ketchup. Looks like tomato sauce, not ketchup. Yeah, I can't see what the brand is, so I don't know. It looks like, from the way that it's come out, that it looks somewhat firm and not gloopy, that it looks more like a tomato sauce than a ketchup, but I have no idea what this... The label. Yeah, I don't know what the label is. I have no clue, Ludo. Whole wheat is a lot darker, and on some bakes it leaves the dough grayish. So what I'm hearing is it looks that way because it's healthier, Borbo. A Dollar Tree pizza sauce in a squirt bottle. Okay, but if it was a pizza sauce, would we eat this? Ketchup literally looks like that here. Oh. Okay, so if it's a ketchup, it's a no. If it is a tomato sauce, a yes. Brand doesn't matter. Ketchup has a different texture and consistency. Yeah, I just need to know what it is. But being in a bottle, it could be anything. Looks like a tomato paste. I've had tomato paste, but they're in like a aluminium container, like a little squeezy thing. But you get so little of it because you're supposed to mix it in with other things. You would still eat this, okay. Pizza sauce, yes. Ketchup, no. Gotcha. Big back activities, give an F. Power side, just give it to me right now. I don't care. The rest actually looks good. I mean, I like the concept of baking it in a waffle iron. See, look, that sauce that they use there, that's just a ragu sauce, right? That's like a tomato sauce, right? They dipped it in a pasta sauce. You know, then it's cool depending on what you put inside, right? So concept delivery, yes. Ingredients, it's up to you, right? If you were to make it yourself, you wouldn't put ketchup in. You would put proper ingredients in. Cross-reference the bottle, it's a Contadina squeeze pizza sauce. You can go to Amazon. Okay, so it was at least a pizza sauce. Okay, then, yeah, smash. Delicious. Put a burger in the middle of the dough and make it a waffle pizza burger. Now, Rothy, you're talking. I like that. Or, hear me out, nuggets. Pre-cook the nuggets, though. Then put the nuggets in. Pizza with extra pineapple. Okay, no, that's just rage bait. That's just rage bait. That's just rage bait. That was just silly. Any kind of cheesy, melty numminess. Just put all the ingredients in that taste good, okay? Chicken and waffles. Yeah, but you're putting it inside of a pizza. Kind of. But it's a waffle. Burger and nugget was both, put both in, yeah. A PBJ in that. I guess if you were making the waffle, the batter for the waffle, I like how my camera froze like that. You depending on what you put in it, you could change up how you made the waffle, right? Accent ordered pizza with no toppings and actually delivered it. But did you eat it? These people ordered a no sauce, no cheese double pepperoni every week. Okay. Right? Maybe they don't like sauce. Maybe they don't like cheese. Maybe they're lactose intolerant. Maybe they don't like tomato. And they just wanted the pizza dough with pepperoni. I don't really see an issue here. I mean, it's not really a pizza. It's just a sandwich. Excuse me, chicken in waffle. Inside of it, yeah. Maybe they love heartburn. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they just torture themselves a little. But you know, like, I mean, you could do anything inside and it would be awesome, right? I think that would actually be like a really cool thing to do. Just make your own custom pizza / waffle with ingredients that you really like. I don't see an issue with that. I would love to try that. Maybe I'll have to look at getting like a waffle iron and see if I can make my own stuff. I feel like this isn't that bad. We've seen worse, yeah. One of the girls I grew up with in high school, she was lactose intolerant. She would just eat everything just without cheese. So she would order a pizza, just ask without cheese, right? No sauce or cheese, neither. Just pepperoni on the pizza. Tomato allergy is a thing, no. And here, if you have a tomato allergy, a lot of places put olive oil with French minced garlic. French minced garlic. Spiced below the toppings and cheese, which is really good. Yeah, they didn't ask for an alternative though. So maybe they just don't like any sauce. Are you sure you're okay? What are words? I don't know words. No, I guess if you can't have cheese and sauce, and still want a pizza, this might satisfy, but I don't know. It would be very dry is the problem. The sauce and the cheese together make it so that each mouthful isn't dry. This would just dry out in the oven and just be, you know. You haven't eaten pizza until you've eaten Dick's. Dick's Pizza. I see no issue here. Exactly that, right. Maybe they add their own sauce and cheese. That too. Maybe they buy it as like the base and then add their own stuff later. Hey, you open a pizza place. Apparently so. This would be my pizza's place. Pizza's place. There's the bomb pizza again. Found on Facebook, left in a locker since March 2010, 5 years ago. The dates are definitely off, because that's not... If that had been left in there longer, most of that would be gone. Most of that would be gone. It says 5 years ago, but they stole that from Facebook where someone had posted it already, probably reposted it from somewhere else, right? That's just like, I don't know, a month left in a container somewhere, right? Years, there would be nothing left. The molds would have eaten it all up and it would have been nothing left, right? That's a health and safety hazard. No, you open that container up, but you're probably on the floor like wheezing, dying. 15-year pizza, giving it antibiotic realness. Yeah, but after however many months, the pizza, you know, would be gone, right? It would be gone, like completely gone. So, I don't know. If you don't eat pizza like this, you're doing it wrong. That's a glass of milk, right? I'm calling the police. Just sit tight for me. Yeah, no, that's just rage bait. Okay. Okay, now hear me out. Hear me out. This, right? This, but at parties. Hear me out. Hear me out. Look, hear me out. This, but at parties, and you get cocktail sticks, put it through each cube, and then you put them all on a plate, and then you have a fondue fountain, a cheese fondue fountain, and you put the pizza piece on the cocktail stick in the fondue fountain. Cheesy fondue fountain, because then you've got like a really cheesy pizza bite. Hear me out. You're not eating this pizza like this. You're putting them on individual sticks, putting them in the fondue fountain and eating. No, Rick, no. No, because like, no. This is for a child. This would be how you prepare for a child, right? When I serve a square pizza, I also cut up into tiny pieces. Do you? Do you? Do you? That's not only a month, too much mold. Maybe 2 months. That's a blue cheese pizza. That definitely was a blue cheese pizza. The smell will be obvious for a few weeks. No way someone would put up for years. Yeah. I leant on my microphone. They're pizza bites. Exactly. I only accept it diced like this if I'm adding it to a salad or the way you describe. Yeah. This wouldn't be you eating a pizza because you would just eat that normally, right? This is because you're doing it for something else, like putting it on a cocktail stick to dunk in a fondue fountain. Hello, hung horse of Canada. Exactly. This pizza, would you eat this? Anything in a fondue fountain? Yes. Pizza. Pizza on a cocktail stick. Stick it into the... You seriously do. Pow, I need you to show me this. Could imagine someone do that for a child and one, one is worried about choking hazards. They could probably still choke on this though, right? I would put those on a stick in a Bloody Mary. See? See? I'm seeing the vision here. Get one of those Tostitos pizzas. I literally cut it up into pieces the size of your fingertip. Why? Or you dice it up in that order to make a pizza salad. Okay, that would make sense too, right? Because that's what Pulpa said, right? Put it in a pizza salad. This is from when Jesus made food for 50 people from a single slice of pizza. Or, you know, when you're in high school and they're like, we're having a pizza party today, and then they just had like one small pizza and they just cut these thin strips like this, right? Here you go. They had a little paper plate and the strip was like this. Yeah. And they're like, yeah, we also got Coke for everyone, right? And it was just some knockoff Coke that was not like, there was no flavor to it. It's just fizzy water and give you the tiniest bit. Yeah, not that. The size the child would choke because they would try to swallow it whole. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Mr. Pibb, it just could be something knockoff that's disgusting and gives you gas. Yeah. It's how Jesus split the loaves and the fishes. Yeah. And something about the crispy and it being super tiny. I don't know. I've always done it. Power, what color are your grippy socks today? A carrot cake pizza from Brazil. Is that Nutella? At first, I thought that was Reese's Pieces. Even the text coloring looked like Reese. Okay, then if that's Nutella, sure, yes. Is that like someone with a cheese grater and a carrot, like shredding it, like, you know, those people that grate the bottom of their feet? Brazilian friends help us. But what is this? Looks like a Butterfinger crust. Oh, it does have a stuffed crust, doesn't it? Don't say pop. Pop. They're like fizzy pop. A white that says soda. A white can that says soda. Not just a white person that says soda on it. Could also be someone who likes to eat tiny bitties, yes. Or bites. Both. There's a Pokemon chat. Yalla! That's not a party. That's, what is the... I think it's chocolate. I think it's chocolate. I don't know how long I can look at this. I don't know what this is. It says carrot cake pizza. Posting Brazilian pizza in this sub is almost cheating. I don't want... I think it's grated. We bomb that's Brigadeirio. Chocolate fudge that's not grated. It's like when you break the cake with your hand. As in, like, they grabbed it and they crumbled it up. So it's not grated carrot. Okay. So it is a carrot cake that they've just broken up and sprinkled on it. Okay, I would eat it. I would eat it. Sue me. I would eat it. Because that's just chocolate with a dessert on top. It's a dessert pizza. It's carrot cake. Carrot cake's nice. I thought that was just grated raw carrot. And I was like, no. It's concerning that you make the same hand motions for grating carrots / cheese made when unaliving a carrot with a chainsaw in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's the same thing, right? You know? It's the same thing, Gunkel. That's also both gestures are for doing both things, right? Just I would maybe put the grated cheese on the pizza, not the people from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's a carrot cake with chocolate icing. I still want it to be Nutella. I don't understand dessert pizza. Billy's Pizza has a salted caramel pizza that your friend just loves. And I can't even imagine tasting it. Maybe try it one time. Don't take the spices like the US one. The pizza had rice and beans on top. Could you imagine if it's rice and beans? Hey, it could be, wait, that sounds like, carrot cake is that color or even more orange. Okay, so it is cake. Okay. It's a cake broken up, like crumbled up, sprinkled on top of a chocolate something. Sauce. Peanut butter. No, wait, not peanut butter. Nutella. Tired Being is saying no way to dessert pizza. Rothy, I'm going to buy you one. 6-foot pizza. Guess the country. A 6-foot pizza. I like it's in 3 boxes. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What was that one? What was that pink one? Was that just red onions only? What is that? That's just onion. That's chocolate and strawberries up here. Is this still a pizza pie if it's a cake? Can you call it pizza or is it pie? A chocolate soft serve. I would eat it though, the one before this. Rice and beans on a pizza with a fajita veggies and meat. Right, that's what I'm thinking, right? You're just having fajitas but on a pizza. That's Brazil. Love onion. Me too. Gunkel will kill us with this. I'll eat some of that pizza easy. Onion and Brazilian smoked sausage. Okay. Chocolate and tomato. Sorry. Chocolate and strawberry. I'm not sure what this is. That just looks like a lot of cheese. This I'm concerned about because I'm like, what is the... Wait, is that ham? Is that onion with like ham on it or something? Then we got cheese, lots of cheese here. We got either big slices of tomatoes or maybe like bell peppers. Oh. No, you can't cut off that quickly when we see the tomato ketchup. Chocolate and tomato. I don't know why I said tomato. Does someone grate up a ham, put it on pizza? They may have. The pink is the Brazilian smoked sausage. Oh, okay. I thought that was like a vegetable of some kind that was just like a red onion that was just giving it like a pink glow. Okay. I don't think this is the worst pizza I've seen before in my life. I don't think that's actually that bad. The concept of it would... The concept of it, like if you were like a... Oh, he's got it on his nose. He's cute. The concept of it would be fun. If you were at like an office party, you just order... Unless people had allergies, obviously. If you have allergies, this would never work. If you were like an office party, you just ordered this really long pizza and just had a ton of toppings that everybody liked and people would just help themselves. Right? That could be cute. Then there's ketchup. I think it's sriracha. That's a lot of sriracha, but I would eat that. Looks like the pink ginger they give at the sushi restaurant. Could you imagine on a pizza? When she fits in her face of the pizza and you changed your mind, it was just the way that she did it. I would do it, but not on camera. So ketchup, there's a guave paste. Oh, it's another sweet pizza. Okay, gotcha. I love the idea too. No, it's smart. It's logical because if it is an office party, you just have a ton of people eating if they're already pre-cut into cubes or slices. Kimchi on pizza. I've never had kimchi. Why is Tech in the pizza? It does kind of look like Tech, doesn't it? He can top your pizza anytime. He's eating the chocolate strawberry one too. Can we talk about this woman? I mean, he was cute too. No, this woman. No. This one. I think that's an olive just resting on her face. The fingers in her mouth. Like in her mouth. She's making love to it. She has never had a lover this good. You need to ask the way he got the messy chocolate. The fact that it was just up on his nose too. Huge pizza was delivered with $65 US following the $65 for that pizza is not awful. Considering we looked at some earlier that were $30 for just a normal pizza. If you don't get a picture of you, if you don't get me a picture of you doing exactly this, I'm unsubscribing. Eating a pizza like this? I mean, if you want it, I could do it for you. I would easily end up biting my fingers eating like that. No, me too. I bite my lips. I bite my tongue. I bite the inside of my mouth when I'm eating because I eat so fast and aggressively. If my fingers were that close to my mouth whilst I was eating, I'm also biting my fingers. A sub goal, what, to eat the pizza like this? Yes. Okay, Gunkel. I guess I had to order pizza for Wednesday. The bomb pizza with a concrete crust was $800. Was it actually that much? We all want to see Rick eating pizza like that, though. She eats the pizza as an emotional and spiritual journey. Her eyes are closed. It's giving get in my face hole. Like, how much pizza can I put in my hole without breathing? He's really broken. No, look. It wasn't 800, but you just... Depends which hole. All of them. It's a pizza-gasm. It is. I was judging her initially, but now I'm curious to know if I can do the same thing. Little nibble, look. Then she just shoves the whole thing in. And then he gets the chocolate in his nose. Look. Okay, look. We're all eating pizza. Boofing. I don't want to Google what boofing is, right? Like a pizza that BS and dumb would be 800. Oh, you're just making a statement that it would be. But Luda, you said it is. So I just read it is. It's so hot. Are you going to find out who this is? You can take a screenshot. You can find out who this is on this pizza Reddit forum thing. 7-foot pizza. How pizza commercials made, that's not shocking to me. Is that raw chicken? Oh no, that's ham with mustard on it. Sausages. That... Oh, I'm wearing the same shirt. Look at that. Sausage. I'm a woman! Do you believe it? Yes, Luda, because you said so. Guarantee it's thick like a baby's arm too. Oh, 100%, yeah. Oh, boofing up. Oh, gotcha. I will learn this. Are you scared me? I'm sorry. I can't even hear it. You're welcome, Gandhi. You could have said that whilst it was on. I could have turned it up. I could have turned it up. There you go. I keep telling him. I keep telling him. I turn it up. Just for you. Whatever this is a mess. I don't know what most of these things are. I don't know what that is. Hates me, so he purposely makes my sounds lower. They're quiet for me, so unless you tell me how loud it is for you, I need you to tell me when it's playing. Here in Brazil, all you can eat pizza buffet that you consider super expensive. 19 $30 US. Quite literally keep on bringing the pizza until he said you couldn't eat anymore. So they're feeders. That's the Gandhi pizza. You can see his Vienna sausages. What is this? He fades out the best one right in the zinger of it. That's to get a reaction from you. Can you hear that one? Bologna with the mustard. I think it's just ham slices, like deli slices. Zoom in. I can't even zoom in on this one. They're being hateful, right? Here you go. Here you go. It didn't work, Gandhi. That's why I just tabbed it. A little better. I see some cat turds on there. Up here, yeah. Okay, so we're looking at ham slices with mustard, sausages, I want to say bruschetta, it's not bruschetta, but the thinly sliced ham things, ice cream, chicken wings, meatballs, beetroot, jam, sashimi. Well, that's raw when they slice it, right? Is it prosciutto? Is he salmon too? This is like someone's weird take on a meat feast, right? A guacamole. Oh, that could be guacamole. Oh, I know what that is. What are these things? So hello, Galaxy Pig. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Caviar sausage. Caviar sausage. A great suggestion. A target rated in the sweet playing house of one. A kiss for luck. Gandhi, I already had a potential raid victim in mind already, but I'll have a look too. Pickled cabbage above the ham. This here. Or this one. Oh, this one. I have no clue what that is. That looks, oh, that does look like a red cabbage, right? It's a trash pile. Would you eat this then? Screw Gunkel? It wasn't Gunkel. Raid victim, yes. 19 US dollars, 30 cents. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you added the cents in. I thought you were just showing the two, between the two. The purple one, gosh. It's giving potluck pizza. It's giving someone came with a pizza, everyone else came with individual ingredients, right? And they had the pizza, and then they just grabbed certain things and put them on their pizza. You'd eat the Vienna wieners. I bet you would. Yeah. Talk about ham hole. Red pile is red cabbage, meatballs, and beetroot. Salad, cold smoked salmon is an Xmas place pizza. What's Xmasy about this? Now, something like that, yes. I don't like this. I don't like this because it's on a pizza, and I feel like it should be cut up, right? You don't just put whole things on it like the sausages, right? You dice them up, cut them so that when you take the slice, you would have you wouldn't just be eating a whole sausage in one bite. Yeah. Screw you too, you dangling piece of flesh. Yeah, exactly what Conker said. Also, hello, Galaxy Pig. Barely got in time to keep your streak. Galaxy Pig, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 30 streams this week. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Stuff we eat here in Sweden for Xmas and Easter. This is Christmas dinner. I had to work for a few more hours tonight. That's gross, Mocha. It's fine. I'll still work on dinner. Don't you worry. Someone had a plain pizza and decided to put a charcuterie board on top of it. They definitely did. That's exactly what happened here, and it's a crime. I think it's a crime. I think it's a mess. Look at this. It's not even playing. It's just here. It's just here. It's just my face. It's just sitting there. It's gone now. It doesn't actually play. It just sits there. Panic. A potato salad and a meat kebab. Kebab. I love the word kebab. Anyone else? Any more? And minced beets. Okay, I thought there might have been beets on there. They're all so loud. But mine is so quiet. You guys are all just full of criticisms today. Like, criticizing everything. Like, it's too loud. It's too quiet. Your microphone is popping. I know it's right, Stitchy. So what I'm hearing is they're the right volume. Gotcha. Terrible noises for someone who experiences sensory overload. That's why I have it turned down for me. I hate you. You guys are so cute. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, those are a lot of noises, right? The ham with the mustard, the sausage, meatballs, beetroots, a salad, the red cabbage cooked in the same water you've cooked the ham in previously. Cooked smoked salmon, something out of potatoes, probably mashed, and then the weird prosciutto. Only thing that's wrong. I feel like I wouldn't, like, I don't even eat that anyway, but I feel like that's something I would not have eaten, just because the way that it's set up on the pizza. Hello, Jedi. Welcome in. Also, hello, Queen. Also, hello, Shan. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking in. Get all your redeems done. Get them all out the way. Go ahead. Go do what you're doing. I need to pull up swim. I pull up swim. So that's the one that Ludo gets cut out on. It's funny because he gets upset about it. It's definitely weird pizza, but also weirdly Swedish. Apologize for your country's weird flavor palette. No, it's okay because we're also learning that the Brazilians love to put pretty interesting things on their pizzas too, right? I think it's pretty interesting, though, to see the variation of people's palates, right? Because I'm British. We like beige things. No, I don't. You keep lying so much about me today. It's sus. Ludo, not you gaslight me when I'm trying to gaslight you. Candy, I see you swooning. Down, boy. Also, 2D Dog, hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Anything but beige, babe. My food palette was pretty beige, though. I do like beige things, like waffles, nuggets, fries, you know. British food is pretty beige, too. But like I said, I like just seeing different, interesting flavor palettes. But I had fun. Guys, did you have fun? I'm glad we got to look at some ridiculous pizzas today. I had a good time. It was cute. Oh, also need to end on the red before I get distracted. Everyone, say goodbye to the people on the red app. Goodbye, red people. We'll be back again tomorrow at 1 p.m. if you want to hang out. If not, whatever. Bye.